Hello, everybody, and welcome to the first RPG I ever played in my entire life. This is it. Dragon Quest I. We are playing the HD-2D remaster, which came out the day before Halloween, and I'm pretty excited. I used to play this game with my mom. Thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Hand pink waving to you too, Katie Weber. Yeah, Restream shows those things funny. Yeah, so I'm excited. I can't wait. This is the first RPG I ever played. It's one of the first video games I ever played on the Nintendo. I played it with my mom. We had to play it on expert mode, super hard mode, because our battery in the cartridge was no good, which meant we could not save the game. So if we wanted to see the end of the game, we had to commit like an entire Sunday to it. Those were the days. But I'm excited to see how this looks. I played Dragon Quest III HD-2D earlier this year. I didn't play it on stream. I don't think so. No, I don't think it's on my YouTube or anything like that. But that's a prequel to this first game. So they released 3, 1, 2 for the HD-2D stuff. So we're picking up on 1, which is actually technically, chronologically, the second game in the series. Let's go. Hope you guys are having an awesome Tuesday so far. Save data for Dragon Quest III HD-2D Remake has been found. The save data will be linked. Bonus items can be claimed from a special treasure chest within the game. Okay. Bring on a 15 stream streak. Holy smokes. Good on ya. That's impressive. I didn't even... 15? I haven't gone live 15 times since they've... Dude, unless they're counting the couple of streams that, like, where my internet crashed out. Jimmy's out here hacking the system. Marvelous Makeover Kit. The equipment included in this kit can be obtained from the following locations. Dragon Quest 1, open the chest inside the inn in Tantagel. Hidden Hall. Okay. It did count those. Those darn internet issues paid off for Timmy. Do you guys remember Art Dink? We talked about Art Dink when we played. Oh, what was the game? It was that PlayStation 1 underwater game for our variety stream. It's a game that they developed. But Art Dink is now co-developing these Dragon Quest games. Oh my god. Oh, music. Okay, it's also at 50. Alright. We are playing Dragon Quest 1. Dragon Quest 2 is also on here, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Thanks to the heroic efforts of the legendary Erdrick, the Lord of the Underworld was defeated and peace returned to the land of Alefgard. Yet this peace was not to last, as the diabolical Dragon Lord rose up and unleashed horde upon horde of monsters in the realm once more. Now it falls to you, Erdrick's descendant, to lay the fiend low and rescue the world from its plight. Let's go! Venture forth. New adventure log. Currently unused. Yep. Are you happy to proceed with the name Cdub? Much. What's up, Justin? English. Is there voice acting in this game? That might be okay. You want to display the location of your current objective on the map? Yes? Like the difficulty mode? Draki Quest, Dragon Quest, Draconian Quest. We'll do Dragon Quest. Are you happy to start your adventure with these settings? I am happy. That'll save your progress. Cool. At what point in our lives do we just understand how autosaving works and no longer need the disclaimer at the beginning?
Hear me, hero. Can you hear me? A great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely. It may already be too late. Nevertheless, perhaps you, Scion of Erdrick, might prevail. Please, you must make for Tantacha. You must do all that you can. The fate of the world rests with you.
Good point. Oh, looks good. Ah. No voice acting. I mean, there's obviously some voice acting. Holy smokes. We're not ready for skeletons. We're only level 1. Who are these guys? Wayland's Guard. Tis not I can yet fight. But we find ourselves surrounded. Captain, all is surely lost. We cannot permit it to be, for should we fall, who shall remain to keep the fiends from our kith and kin? Ooh, thou art here to aid us? Okay, cut through the slimes. That's definitely gonna be the play. This is not how the NES game started. We are in thy debt, stranger. Hadst thou not come to our aid, we might well have perished. Am I in charge now? Okay, good. I want to be in charge of those. Sounds like there is voice acting. Indeed, to best a whole host of monsters single-handedly is the work of no ordinary warrior. If I may ask, what bringeth thee to the forest alone, stranger? Journeyst thou somewhere? Zounds! Thou art of the line of mighty Erdrick? Biggie Mac, here it is! Biggie Mac, here it is! The thing you wanted a couple of days ago. It's here. The hero of legend, hence thy prowess with a blade? And a voice heard in a dream did truly tell thee to make for Tantaja. Nonsense. Such talk is the stuff of fairy tales. Hold thy tongue, thou addressedst our deliverer. Stranger, we are guardsmen of the king of that very realm. Allow us to escort thee hence. 'Tis the very least we can do. Oh man. That music. That music. Behold, Yonder lieth fair Tantagel. And beyond it, that accursed isle, upon which standeth the dwelling place of that foul demon who did appear as if from nowhere to lead the fiends against us. Shut up, Justin. The Dragon Lord. It does have some new stuff added. Yeah, I mean, there's already more characters being introduced than the entirety of the first, or the original. Oh, beautiful. We shall go ahead and inform the king of thy coming. His esteemed majesty Loric the 16th will surely grant an audience to one such as thee. Truly, Captain, we have only this man's word that he is indeed a scion of a legendary hero. The veracity of that claim is neither here nor there. That we were delivered from marauding fiends by his courage and strength of arms is enough. Tantagel, nay, our entire world hath need of such warriors as he. But forgive me, stranger, I have not yet asked of thee thy name. To whom shall I inform his majesty that we owe our lives? Cdub. God, every song is a banger.
Well met, traveler.
There we go.
It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. We have long awaited the coming of one such as thee. The
How's that,
captain
Justin?
did
Is that
relate
better?
to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly, and did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril. And not only this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true?
Then thou knowest, of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
Yes.
But of course thou dost. Even babes in arms know the tale by heart. In days of yore, thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was our world rid of the monstrous menace that beset it. Yet the tales make no mention of any of the heroes' bloodline having survived to the present day. Thou truly believest it to be so? That thou art of the line of Erdrick?
I'm gonna make myself small here, so I'm not covering up the subtitles. The dialogue. It's gonna be a little tiny buddy. Way down, tucked down here in the corner. I do believest it fully ist.
Praise be! These are glad tidings indeed. But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream?
You can check my save data.
Thou plainly wearest thy heart on thy sleeve, young man. 'Tis an endearing trait indeed. Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us, the hero who laid low the lord of the underworld was also guided by a voice heard in dreams.
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Calm thyself. Though we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless. Better that than lose all hope for the the salvation of our benighted realm.
Yes, Majesty.
Now, young hero, thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not? Then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors' title, and to the Shrine of Rain. Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my guardsmen. Go forth, brave hero, and may the goddess guide thee.
Okay. Let's do it. 120 gold coins and some useful items, and puts them in his bags. Menu is easy, just give triangle a press. Anytime during conversations or immediately after it's ended, you can commit what you've heard to memory by pressing start. They had that in Dragon Quest 3 too, and I was like, I don't fully know. I mean, I guess it felt like it was limited in what you could go back to. I don't know, maybe not. Anyways, Dragon Quest 1, everybody. This is not the first time that we've played this game on stream, I'm remembering. We played a remastered version or something like that a number of years ago. His Majesty is a man too trusting by half to place his faith in one of whom he knoweth so little is ellipses. When thou hast accrued sufficient funds, thou wouldst be well advised to purchase better weapons and armor. Thus armed, thou might contend with more powerful foes, and through besting them, grow still stronger. Chancellor. Far be it for me to question his Majesty's wisdom in grasping the thread of hope, however slender when it presenteth itself. Pray, do as he hath asked of thee. His Majesty hath suffered much, and would not see his hopes dashed once more. If thou wish to learn more of the voice that spoke unto thee, and of the hero of legend, pray visit Erdrick's Hollow and the Shrine of Rain both. When thou hast done so, return here unto me. I would in my turn lead of that which thou might discover, Cdub. Wow. That, I think we're being a bit liberal with our ye old English. Tantagel shalt thou find establishments offering goods that shall surely serve thee well upon the battlefield. Pray, array thyself with weapons and armor befitting of one setting out upon such a quest as thine. And shouldst thou find thyself injured, pray return here to the town and rest at the inn, there to heal thy wounds. Let's see. Octopath Traveler 2. I think it's Hanit again. I think I played the demo. I think it was 2. I guess I'm not sure now. But she has, like, her way of speaking is the old English, and it's, kind of wish there was a toggle to just be like, regular speech. Our king is a fine king indeed. None is so lowly that he will not hear their concerns. But it is for this reason that we stand such careful guard o'er him. Mind thy manners. Soldiers of Tantagel stand ready to fight back against the monster menace. Should it cost us our lives, then so be it. Solid dedication. Prove it. Alright, we got our map. Let's take a look at our menu. Spells, abilities, miscellaneous. We'll do normal battle speed for now, but it's nice to know we can do that later. Is Haniden 1? And reading her dialogue is terrible. It is. It is like, it's aggressively. It's worse. I think it's worse than this. Okay, again, we're just starting. This isn't bad. It's just, what I'm saying is it's just so hard to parse out what's being said. All right. I think we're good. Big ass castle. O princess, princess, where art thou? Could it be that the foul fiends who took thee have taken thy young life also? Nay, we cannot, we must not surrender to despair. I prithee, forget all that I said. Henceforth, hope and hope alone shall guide me. Just change that girl's life. Days of yore, lo, the fair city of Tanager was a veritable fairground, wherein the merrymakers of the world did play. And yet now we are beset on all sides by foul fiends, and the golden days are no more. Ah, sweet memory. Sob. If thou questeth in caves, have a care. It is in the place where the darkness doth penetrate most deeply that the fiends do throng thickest. I wonder if torches are going to be as important in this game as they are in the original, because my god, they are very important in the original. When dark doth spread across the land, light shall return by Erdrick's hand. O Almighty Goddess, may thy light shine upon brave Cdub's quest. Hashtag blessed. What up, Big Steak? Good morning. What's our item equation? 17 gold coins. Let's go. Okay. Do look in jars. 8 gold coins. Chimera wing. Oh, Princess Gwaelin. Sleeps. I don't think I missed any other stuff. Bath, anybody? Correct. I found a pair of boxers. They're not mine. But let's put them on. Oh, wrong one. They are better. Who needs pants? Surely not I. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss any other jars. Oh, there's a sprint. Good deal. So good. So good. Look at all those treasures. Okay, we'll go up in a sec. Now I've got to think, is Tantagel in Dragon Quest 3? No door may be opened without a key. And no door may be opened by simply any key. Differing keys are required to unlock doors of differing colors. Puzzles, baby. Door's locked. Here no. Oh wait. I can no longer count the comrades who have fallen to the fiends. I would be lying if I said I do not fear for mine own life. But if we do not make a stand for the sake of the people, then who shall? The fiends were not trouble enough. Bandits now apply their wicked trade in the lands to the north, led by the most despicable rogue named Reuben Odd. That's new to me. Ooh, quick reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. That would be great. That I might pass all the remaining days of my life alone with my beloved, yet the knowledge that a monster might rob us of this simple joy at any moment weigheth heavy upon my mind. To be alone with my beloved is to forget all that threateneth the world. But alas, I cannot put our plight entirely from my thoughts. For my lover informeth me that were our world to be destroyed, our love too must surely perish. Kind of a bad way to look at it, I guess. Oh, we can check in barrels too. The Chimera wing. When rain and sun the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. Thus spake the foretellings of old. So you're playing Dragon Quest II immediately after this, right? No, probably not. Seed of Luck. But Dragon Quest II will likely funnel into the backlog list and be a down the road thing. Seed of luck we want to use as we get them. This is new. $131 gold. That's twice what I have. Holy smokes. Check your barrels. That door's locked. Can't go in there. I'd have to play them back to back, or Dragon Quest II would be years away. Yeah, I mean, this is also like, I don't know. I played 3 last year, and I had a good time. Now, 3 was like that was a longer game than I guess I was anticipating. That's a big game. That took a long time. This one will be shorter, but as much as I love the HD-2D art style, I think it's better in small doses for me. I think that's why I couldn't finish Octopath. I never finished it because I just got like, I don't know. It's gorgeous, it's beautiful, but it's like I just kind of got sick of it after a little bit. And I am a little bit worn down on the HD-2D aesthetic. I love this. I'm very familiar with Dragon Quest 1, so I'm very excited to get back into it. But I think going straight into 2 for me would be a mistake. An associate of mine did speak of a band of heroes with whom they had a chance encounter. A warrior, a mage, a priest, and one who fought solely with fist and foot. They sound a fine fellowship of adventurers, do they not? Hey, that's a door we can open. It's an oaken club. Oh, fantastic. We're not gonna have to spend any money. Merely to swing one's weapon wildly shall not suffice to vanquish the fiends that do plague the land. Thou must needs master spells and other such secret techniques. Do so, and thou might yet prevail in thy battle against wickedness. It is not better than my copper sword. And I think 3 had like books you could find, but it doesn't look like that's the case with this one. Defense? Dude, we're gonna be ready to take on the final boss by the time we get out of this castle. We do both of them back to back. Are there 2 of those? Why did I think there were 3 of those games? Am I crazy? Okay, good. Oh, bye, Timmy. Have a good day. I plied the trade of the traveling merchant. Lo, countless of our brotherhood are fallen at the hands of roaming beasts of late. Oh, okay. So they're okay. All right. I'm not crazy then. Third one exists. It's just not out yet. Full many friends have I lost. Merely to speak of them bringeth tears to mine eyes. Wow, Seed of Agility. Basically, every barrel and jar has an item. Let's go. Didst thou hear the rumors? Verily, they are shocking, are they not? Oh, what are the rumors? They speak of a town laid to ruin by marauding monsters. I must confess to being somewhat afraid. Garo, hello. First out I've eaten in months. And now you're good for another couple months. Well played. If you fancy going faster, try holding on circle. Oh, I know. Toggle running. Does it choose to toggle running? Could I just... Does that mean I can just leave it on? I'd rather just do that. Oh. We'll go normal. Minimap on. Display area. Really? There's graphics and performance mode in this game? I mean, it does look... It actually does look a little blurry in performance mode. We'll leave it in graphics. For the first time in my life, I think. Oh, hold on. Autoplay cutscenes. Yeah, hold on. Autoplay cutscenes. Let's turn that off. I want control on that. Secret spots? I'm gonna turn those on. Treasure chest locations? Turn those on. I'm good with that. I want to find everything. I'm not gonna follow a guide, but objective markers on. Okay. All kinds of good stuff in here. I can choose whether or not characters' HP and MP are restored when they level up. That's cool. Toggle on. There we go. Text display speed. Let's go ultra fast. Accessibility features at its best. No kidding. That's pretty awesome. I dig it. There we go. And now we run. And I never have to push the circle button again. Or this bridge lieth Tentagel Castle. Garo, how are you today? Everything going well? Salad's delicious. Mad Pulls, hello. Hello. Late but made it. Never late. Never late. Thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick, thou sayst? Hast thou proof? Yes. Fie! Wherefore makest thou such grand claims when thou possessest nary a sign, seal, or signet betokening thy lineage? Take it easy, bud. $16 gold coins. 'Tis naught but one funeral of a comrade slain by friends after another of late. Will the dogs never cease their villainy? Can I bring up a big map? I can. Okay, cool. Let's go down this way first. Oh, you're still having some issues with the computer and the med stuff. That doesn't sound like a fun thing to deal with. Wherever the path of adventure leadeth thee, beware of bridges. For verily, beyond each bridge wilt thou find even evermore fearsome beasts. I remember that from the original. You cross a bridge, you better be ready because you were about to get a world of pain thrust upon you. Hast thou espied the great fortress shrouded in mist or yonder? Oh. Ooh. Oh, is that the Dragon Lord's castle? Oh, that's so awesome. So when you start the original game, and you go to the world map for the first time, you can see the Dragon Lord's castle from where you start. It's on the same screen. So that's cool. Just seeing it across like a river, but adding that context where it's like this massive castle up in the mountains, like that's neat. That's neat. Ooh. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Garo. My wife gets migraines. I get ocular migraines. Which lead to headaches, but the ocular, it sounds like that's kind of what you're eventually experiencing are ocular migraine symptoms from like real migraines. So I think I understand what you're going through. I don't, because I I don't have, like, meds for it, and it affects me very, very rarely. But yeah, no, good luck with that. That's not great. Especially if they're, like, consistent and debilitating. Though we may not seem surpassing noble, ours is a line that can trace its origins back beyond the time of mighty Erdrick. Alas, if the Dragon Lord is not defeated, our future may be a good deal shorter than our past. I'm gonna turn my mic up just a little bit, because there's a lot of talking, and I don't want to talk loud. So you just let me know if it's too loud. Oh, sacks, too. It's a rabbit tail. An accessory? Hell yeah, it is. My luck goes up to 33. Luck is such a weird stat in games. I think I say that every time. There's luck in Dreamed Away too, and I'm like, I don't really know what you do, but I'm glad to have it, I guess. Peers into the mirror. He is pleasantly surprised to see a ruggedly handsome face staring back. I mean, game speaketh truth, you know what I mean? You played Fortune Street. It's a Mario and Dragon Quest fusion that's like Mario Party Monopoly on the Wii. I don't think so, but that is a hell of a description. Especially the Mario and... What did you say? Mario and Dragon Quest fusion? That's like Mario Party Monopoly. Ugh. No. It has Mario and Dragon Quest characters only? Really? Wow. Knowest thou where the grave of mighty Erdrick is to be found, friends? No. It lieth deep within a cave north of here, or so I'm led to understand. A cave fittingly named Erdrick's Hollow. If those who told me of it spake true, that is. By the way, we will be... this is probably the pace we'll play this game. Again, I have such fond memories of this game. This is the game that, like, literally taught me how to read. I think I played this for the first time when I was, like, 4. And I played with my mom, and she helped me, like, read, and this was, like... But, like, yeah, this is a really surreal experience for me right now. You can record your progress in adventure log, okay. Just remember, passive. Fearless adventurers save frequently. I gotta look up Fortune Street. Holy cow. Yeah, I guess. You're blowing my mind. What up, Freckles? O benevolent goddess, pray deliver unto us once more a hero of mighty Erdrick's brawn and bravery. We'll save. We've accomplished a lot. I mean, to be fair, with all of the seeds we've gotten, I am way stronger than I was at the beginning of the game. Why are we not having Jack play this then? Well, first off, Jack is in school. And second off, Jack is already a very good reader. And I don't... He tells me he doesn't like pixel art, but I don't know what his opinion is of HD-2D. I'm curious what he would think of this. I'm not sure. Pray, shouldst thou find thyself poisoned or cursed, hie thee to a church with all haste. Untreated, such ailments may result in death. Poison may also, of course, be treated with an antidotal herb. Didst thou have one on hand? Okay, okay. Trust not the fellow o'er yonder. He is a blackguard and a swindler. Good to know. So let's go talk to him. Oh, he's in prison. Oh, okay. I should hope, friend, that thou knowest to judge a fellow not on appearance alone. For even a man who sporteth not but a pair of fabulous underpants may nonetheless be the finest and most trustworthy fellow thou e'er didst meet. To be fair, that's exactly what I'm sporting. I found some boxer shorts and I put those on instead of my pants. The defense was better. Super Mario World was the game I played tons with my mom. That and Donkey Kong Country. She taught herself how to play so she could beat the levels we couldn't. Very cool. That's awesome. I love that. You can't be a cool parent and let them skip for a game release? Games release every day. What do you want me to do? I can't. Sorry, listen. Yeah, you can stay home. What released today? Hold on. I know this. I don't know. Actually, this game released on Thursday. North of town standeth a signpost. Venture thee northwestward from it, and thou wilt come upon Gallenholm soon enough. Journey eastward, and thou wilt reach a small church. The roads grow ever fraught with fiends. Take care, and shouldst thou require the service of said church, do not hesitate to avail thyself of them. Most towns are home to several shops. Okay. Congratulations on 100 Restream messages. Good job, everybody. Be sure to equip your belongings instead of leaving them to languish in your bag. Got that. Come on. Not my first rodeo. I'm a wandering merchant hailing originally from fair Gallenholm. The lands twixt here and there are home to monstrous multitudes who hesitate not to make a meal of unwary wanderers. Verily, 'tis a miracle that I arrived here in possession of my beloved life. Having tweaked the mic settings a little bit, let me know if I'm talking too quietly and the mic is cutting out. I will fix that. Many a courageous young adventurer hath set forth from Tantagel town, never to return. I cannot help but fear that we are allowing thee to go forth to thine own doom, Cdub. Speaking of Doom, we'll be playing Doom again tomorrow. So if this is not your speed and you want something a little bit more action-y, come back then. I do implore you to stick around for this, though, because, gosh, this is just the coziest thing I can think of right now. Alright, first off, we can sell our leather suit, because our boxer shorts are better. And then we can sell our oaken club. Did you buy something? Mic volume solid? Awesome. What do we got? 375. Okay, we can't buy that. Got that. We could buy hardwood headwear. Leather armor. I think we should buy this. That's a good bump. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yes, equip. Thank you. Now, sell. This leather hat. Boom. Yes, good. Awesome. Cooking. Come for the destruction, stay for the cozy, or come for the cozy and stay for the destruction. You choose at Cdub719. That's right. That's right. We always got options. Or come on a Friday and who knows what you'll get. The castle town of Tantagel biddeth thee welcome, wanderer. North of town standeth a signpost. Venture thee northwestward from it. Nope. We already read. Sorry. Sorry. We're already talking to you. Go this way first. Why, no, silly man. I am not Princess Gwaelin. Though if thou wishest to accompany thee, I shall, for thou art fair indeed. Did I just recruit a stalker? Good for me. Good for me. Tell no one, but it seemeth that a great treasure of the royal line hath been stolen by fiends. Truly our world goeth ever more swiftly to rack and ruin. It's a kitty. I cannot pet the cat. It did not give me an option. I tried. I would have. I promise. Bamboo pole. Garbo. Pot lid. No dice. Good. Alright, we got 2 buildings left. And then we'll go squash some monsters. 49 gold coins. Medicinal herb. Though we build the walls ever higher, I fear they still would not stand the assault of dragons, should such choose to attack us, let alone the dreaded Dragon Lord himself. Honestly, I'm a bit awestruck by Dragon Lord's castle. No pet, this game is no good. I know, I should just stop. Uninstall. Throw in the garbage. Staying the night at an inn will fully restore your HP and MP. Got it. Thanks. Ooh. Oh, this is my thing. Dog suit. Hold on, Freckles. Before you cast judgment for not being able to pet, haha, right. I am a dog. It's still bad? Rainbow's End Bank. I think this is the game that if you die, you lose half your gold. Much like Dreamed Away, funny enough. That's worse? What? That's crazy. It's not worse. You're worse. Go eat your chicken nuggies. Just kidding. It's like 9:48 there. It's too early for chicken nuggies. It appears in the mirror. He wonders if he bears any resemblance to Erdrick, the hero of legend. Well, not as a dog. Alright, what's up here? Oh, outside is up here. Okay, I think we're good. If you feel a bit lost, press square to take a look at your map. It'll show your current location and give you a good idea of your surroundings, too. This is a much different map layout. Traveler's Tips. A curated collection of useful information can be found in the MISC menu. The quest begins. Yeah. I can't turn the camera. But god damn it if I'm not a dog. Whoa, Kate. Why did you calm down? Proofread. Oh, I get to even fight as the dog. $16 points of damage. I had to play for like 6 hours to get 16 points of damage in the original game. How about my voice acting? Oh! Oh! We are going to speed up the combat, because that is actually kind of painfully slow. Yes, Kate needs to play this to learn how to read. Got her. Alright, I don't think we'll dress as the dog the whole time, but we are going to play around with it for a little bit. Miscellaneous. System settings. Battle speed. Ultra fast? Let's just go fast first. Let's see. Items. Medicinal herb. Ooh, what was that second thing? Is that a seed? Seed of stamina. Increases stamina by a little. What does stamina do? Hold on. What am I? Info? Status? I definitely have stamina. Interesting. Okay, I don't know what that means. A ghost. Assessing the situation. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. Yeah. Look at that upgrade. My goodness. All right, we're looking for goodies. That's one fat rat. It is. It's jiggly. He's like so fat his arms like have to like extend up and out from his body. Okay, since it's turn-based, we can probably go ahead and crank up the battle speed to very fast. There's only one character in this game, so which like only one party member. I think. Well, I guess maybe. No HP bonus. I did learn heal. Literally invincible now. What was I doing? Oh wait, traveler's tips. I wonder if this has status. All about attributes. Stamina governs how quickly a character's HP increases. That must be with level ups. Okay. Cool. I'm not gonna read all those. Come on, give me some sparkles. Only one party member? Gross. Listen, this is an old game, and this was the whole concept of a console RPG was in its infancy back then. Dragon Quest II has multiple party members, and so does 3. This was the only Dragon Quest game that was only one. We'll kind of cut over since I'm just kind of looking for sparkles right now. Kind of the same approach I took in Dragon Quest III. Alright. I love it to pieces. I really do. Hold on, actually. Oh my god. It's kind of actually cheating having the dog suit equipped. 64? That's a crazy... Well, you know what? Okay, we'll leave the dog suit equipped until we find armor that's better. Then we'll say goodbye to Doggo. Honestly, it could be a while, because this is some strong armor. But it's only going to impact the beginning of the game, so that's not a problem. Only really played Dragon Quest 11. Dragon Quest 11 is very good. Dragon Quest 11 is fantastic. But it's a weird franchise. You're right. I don't think it's surprising that it's a weird blind spot for you. You know, unless you played them as, you know, when you were younger. 1, 2, 3, and 4 released on the Nintendo, like the regular Nintendo. 5, I don't think released here. 6 didn't. 7 was on the PlayStation 1. 7's getting a remake. Pretty pumped about that because I also like 7, even though it's like, I think they're shortening it, but the PlayStation 1 game is like 120 hours long. I never beat that game. Okay. I thought that was a special rock. It's not. Okay, we'll tackle this in sections. That's what we'll do. Yellow slimes. Are you red? What are you? She slime. All right. And then Dragon Quest 8 was very popular. Weirdly, I never played it. It was out on PlayStation 2. Dragon Quest 9, I don't think released here. I can't remember. 9, I think 10 was an MMO. It was like an online only. And then there's 11, and now 12 is coming. So it's had a really weird, sporadic release cadence in the US. I think some of those old ones might have made it over on handheld stuff. But I mean, I'm kind of oblivious to handheld as a whole. I never played a lot of handheld stuff growing up. Do I need? I don't need to rest. Be good. It's an impressive castle. Picking up 12 for sure. I can't wait to learn more about 12. We got a teaser for it a couple years ago. But I understand it was going through some like development issues. So I don't know exactly what the status is of it. Right, I didn't really start playing games till PS1. Didn't really dive into JRPGs till Final Fantasy X on PS2. Yeah, I'm curious if we'll get a. I mean, my guess is they're gonna do Dragon Quest 7, and then if they're gonna commit to this remake stuff, my guess is we're probably gonna get Dragon Quest 8 in some capacity, which would be great because, like I said, I missed Dragon Quest 8. In fact, I tried to play it on my phone. That was a dumb move. Hey, somebody's at the door. Okay. Look at the cute doggy. I know, right, bird? How are you, bud? The first-person turn-based turns me off of this one. I know you've said that before. That's not your favorite approach. What did we play? Where you had said that before. Wow, the encounter rate is healthy. I don't know why I hate it so much. I get it. I mean, when you see it for the entire game, if it's not your cup of tea, I get it. Wow. Okay. That's the boy. We might rethink our exploration tactics here. I guess what I could do, since we're exploring all this, I could go back to the town and buy and upgrade the rest of my equipment. Maybe I'll do that. Alright. This is actually making me legitimately upset. I don't understand. If I run my ads when I first start, if I run 3 minutes of ads, that's supposed to stop my pre-roll for an hour, but I'm not. I don't know. It's basically telling me to run an ad to get my pre-roll stuff out. So I think I'm going to do that quick. I'm going to run a quick 1 minute ad. I got to run to the restroom anyway. So I'm going to do that. I guess we have been live for an hour already. I don't know. Time flies when you're having fun. So give me 1 second. I'll be back. I'm just going to run a 1 minute ad. Hold on for 1 second. I just committed something to memory. That's not the button I wanted. Hold, please. All right. Thank you for your patience. We're back. That should carry us. I don't know. I don't know. I really, you know, in a game like this, if an ad kicks in and I'm just exploring, I'm not that concerned about it. I just really, really, really don't want pre-rolls on. And I thought that I was doing the right thing to avoid those, but I don't know. Again, YouTube, I hate to make you pay for it as well, but what can we do? Okay, we're way up here. Wonder what those circles are. Let's go find, you know what, let's just go. We don't need to probably go back to the city right now. Hold on. There are some good what? What did I miss? Oh, you have good RPGs with this perspective? Should be good for another hour. Well, it says pre-roll's only for 20 minutes. And then I have an ad in, I don't know. How long is that? 20 minutes? I don't know. It almost feels like it's a little borked on my end. Like maybe I need to take another look and just make sure maybe I have something set up wrong. I don't know. This ad I just ran was only 1 minute. I just wanted to make it to our like next scheduled ad break. I don't know. I hate it. I wish I would love to turn it off. I ran 3 minutes of ads during the intro when I first went live. Three minutes an hour avoids pre-rolls. Right. So if I ran 3 minutes, again, YouTube, apologies. If I ran 3 minutes when I started, wouldn't the normal like cadence of ads then if I have if it's set up to do 3 minutes an hour, wouldn't that normally just pick up then? Like why didn't an ad run at the hour for an hour and a half? I guess I don't know. An hour and a half every half hour, or a minute and a half every a half hour? I don't know. I have it set to run 3 minutes an hour. Okay. Secret spot. The world is full of secret little areas just waiting for someone to discover them. These often look a bit different than the surroundings, so be sure to keep an eye out for them. Something planned of it, okay? Okay. And yeah, I've been streaming for a very long time, but I was of the mindset up till about a month ago that I wanted to run as little ads as possible. But I learned that if I did that, the pre-rolls basically never go away, and it impacts people popping in and immediately getting bombarded with ads. So that's why I'm running 3 minutes now, but I'm still trying to wrap my head around the best way to do it. Yeah. Okay. I'll take a look. Your settings determinant? Yeah, well, that's what I thought I had them set, right? Curses. It mattereth not how many we slay, the fiends keep coming. I will make a note for myself. Right next to Flexbot, which I didn't look into. Sorry, I was super busy last night. Pre-rolls ruin some streamers for me. Well, I mean, yeah, it's will we ever through the warmth of home again, I wonder? If you want to get in to see a new streamer, and the first thing you're bombarded with is a minute and a half of ads, and you bail, I get it, 100%. Like, I don't know what the kick rate is on well, actually I do. I heard a number like it was like 60 or 70% if pre-rolls are on, and it's like that's astronomical. I want to avoid that. You run 1 3-minute ad every hour, so every 55 minutes it prompts an ad break. Okay. Well, you know what? Actually, sorry. I'm just gonna let's just take a look right now. I can do this. I have the thing up. Settings. No. Monetization, I guess it's under ads. So yeah, I have it set to run a 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes. But that should work just the same then, right? That's fair. Justin's actually like, I don't actually give a shit. Wandered the lands for long enough, and now we'll come across other encampments such as ours. There is a long abandoned village or the bridge north and east of here. Explore the mountains further east from there, and thou will surely stumble upon another detachment of our brothers in arms ere long. They have escaped the fiend's wrath, that is. Feat of strength. 99% of 3-minute ads aren't always 3 minutes anyway. Technically, you could be an ass and do more, and that's I want to toe that line so perfectly. Maybe I should just run the 3 and call it good. Just do 3 minutes and use it as time to get up and move, I guess. 10 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. I love it. We Knights of Tantagel have been tasked with patrolling the land betwixt Cole and Gallenholm. We do so to restore peace to the area by slaying the fiends that haunt it. It seemed like it was working fine until this week. This week it just seems a little wonky. Like my pre-roll, again, I don't care about anything else. I just want pre-rolls gone. And I haven't had issues with them, but now I am. 20 minutes of ads every 5 minutes. I like it. I like it. Once I am released from my duties, I plan on proposing to my sweetheart. Oh, whatever will she say? No. Okay, hold on. We got another seed. Strength. I'm already godlike. What that? You know, this map, okay, actually, hold on. This map is, okay, I remember, hold on. I'm thinking back. It feels more expanded. I don't know. It don't matter. I'm not gonna worry about it. I do need to figure out where I'm going. Should I go? Let's go up to the right first, huh? Let's see what this is. Camino. Sorry, I don't know if I said hi when you came in. Hi, Camino. Hello. Never watch ads except for YouTube on my phone, but other than that, I never see them. Perfect. Well, and that's, you know, I know people have like ad blockers on and stuff like that, and you know, I hate ads. I do, but it's like one of those things you just kind of have to deal with. Most people don't mind, they get it, and that's good. So that's why it's like I don't mind doing it, but I just want it to be as unintrusive as possible. West of Cole standeth the tower known as the Shrine of Rain. Who built it and with what purpose in mind I know not, but 'tis said that it hath stood since the time of Erdrick, hero of legend. A pouch of musk. To me, that just sounds like a bag of smell. Alright, I guess we'll save. YouTube is fighting against ad blockers now. Yeah, actually, I disabled my ad blocker for YouTube because I read somewhere, and I don't know if this is true. I don't know if this works, or I don't know if this is the case. But I read that it actually does cut into monetization for for creators on YouTube if an ad blocker is affected, like being implemented on their video. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe I don't know. I'm not monetized for ad revenue yet, so I don't exactly know. But I do want to continue this. Heal me of my poison. You're not poisoned. Fair enough. Maybe we don't have huge unskippable ads then, YouTube. I don't watch a lot of live content on YouTube. I don't watch a lot of live content, period. Most of the time I'm on YouTube, I'm watching... I'm watching... Oh! Wowzers! Are we really that close to dead, or did he just hit me that hard? Prestidigitator. Good name. We should heal. That seems good. Okay, that hits 10. Yeah, that hurts. Oh, you gonna die? No, we're not gonna die. Watch him crit me. Could be funny. I remember one ad showing up for Elmo during Elmo for my daughter that was 120 minutes long. It was an entire movie. That's not an ad. But I have seen that on YouTube content before as well. It gives you the option to skip it, but if you're not paying attention... leather shield. Oh, we already have that, right? Yeah, we do. I like how you can see the sparkly spots from a long ways away. Dragon Quest 1 eventually adds friends to your party? It does not. No, Dragon Quest 1 is solo dolo. Yep, Dragon Quest 2, you can have multiple party members. What's that? Oh, that's just the... Okay, that's the secret spot we found. Okay. You know, it does look that way, Bird. It does look like you're set up to have more characters. I think... Because Dragon Quest 3 was the first release, I think a lot of their UI stuff, they just brought over from Dragon Quest 3 and maybe didn't tweak it especially for this game, knowing that it was going to be identical for 2 as well. That's the vibe I get, because it does. So far, this plays identical basically to Dragon Quest 3. Looking for sporkles. Yeah, Prestidigitator. That's a name. I suppose I could bust out some magic here. I haven't used my Sizz spell yet. Maybe we'll do that in the next fight. I don't want to use it on a slime. It's about being efficient. That's not efficient. It's just really weird. Watching my doggo wander around. The first one also a Dogman character? No. No, I got a bonus for having Dragon Quest 3 save data. So I went to a chest and I was able to get this as a bonus. So I'm living my best life as a really well-defensed dog. This is my spot. Can I save on the world map? All kinds of icons can pop up next to characters' names in battle, which symbolize temporary changes to their attributes. Give the buffs and debuffs entries a gander if you fancy learning more. You can store all kinds of objects in your seemingly bottomless bags. That said, you won't be able to rummage through an item or equipment bag while in a fight, so no matter how neatly you pack. Okay. So, you have equipment bags, but you can't access them in battle, so your character has to have whatever they're going to have equipped. Stop adventure, so... Looks like I can't save on the world map. Is that true? Well, I can. I'm going to do that at least 7,000 times in the game. I'm going to try to push the start button thinking it'll bring up some sort of menu, and instead it's going to recall, it's going to commit things to memory. Priest in training. Phew, at last we arrive at Erdrick's Hollow. 'Twas no easy feat to reach it. Our onward journey will be a little easier, I fear. The hero's grave lieth in the cavern's deepest reaches, or so the legends tell. Mediocre mage. You should change your name. Let us forget this folly and return homeward. We barely made it thus far in one piece. Do we really mean to dive headlong into further danger? Come, friends. Now is not the time to lose heart. Woeful warrior. Together there is no hardship we might not overcome. Would-be hero. Aye, gird up thy loins. Here is where our adventure truly begins. That's kind of funny. Thou art a warrior, it seemeth. Seekest thou too the grave of the hero of legend? Yes. Just as I thought. When once again the fiends appear, to hero's tomb retire, therein the hero's power for thine own self to acquire. Yikes. Thou wert led here by an old adage, wert thou not? As were we. Mediocre gamer should be my name. Which maketh us rivals? This being so, allow me to proffer a piece of advice. Look up behind thee. Quickly, we must not allow him to reach the grave before us. Usually works better if you don't have a full conversation after you trick me, but that's fine. Whatever. Must we really resort to such underhanded means? How else is our esteemed rival to learn that a true hero must learn to see through such simple ruses? Come. These could have been the friends we made along the way, that's true. These could have been the alternative party members, but... It's kind of poking fun a little bit at the idea of a team of heroes. Enchanted parchments adorned with wisdom that allow the readers to learn new spells and abilities. However, reader be warned, one can read them only once before they crumble into dust. What? I think the red things are showing the treasures. Is that what's happening? I did turn that on. I wonder if that's what it is. I'm all about efficiency. It doesn't show the barrels. 56 gold. God, we have some fat stacks of cash. Fast doggo. Dog suit with a torch is so dumb. At least you're, you know, not just saying the dog suit is dumb. Dog suit without a torch is incredible, clearly. The leather shield. That is our third leather shield. When do we fight these guys? Yeah, so now for the next 5 minutes, my pre-rolls are on. Dumb. Dumb, I say. Snooze and Flame Slash. We learned 2 new abilities. Am I lost? Surely not. I need only think. Sandstorm Scroll. So, okay. How does that work? Scroll into which the mysteries of Sandstorm have been inscribed. Yeah, like this. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can get multiple characters in this game. I don't know. But this seems like, I don't know. So I've learned this ability now. Cdub learned Sandstorm. An ability. Okay. Reduces an enemy group's accuracy. Intriguing. Yeah, it just kind of feels like it's built for more than one character, but I don't think you get more than one in the first game. You can't. Okay. Weird. Oh, get out! Get the bubble slime. Let's do Sizz. No poison. Yeah, I think this was primarily a development shortcut, so to speak, a way of just, you know, instead of making changes to the engine they'd already made or whatever however they developed for 3, instead of tweaking it for 1, they just decided to keep it as is for 1 and 2. I guess it's fine. I don't know. Alright. That Divine Dagger was better. We'll go this way. The Dragon Scale. I think that's an accessory. Defense goes up to 80. The dark, it frighteneth me so. What I would not give to be safely home. Having it show the only character be available for the ability is strange. Yeah, it is. But if you'd seen the UI for Dragon Quest III, you'd be like, oh, yeah, that's what's happening. All right, so non-subs, you guys have an ad starting in a minute. I don't know how long it is. It looks like it's a short one. It looks like it's less than a minute and a half. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's all worked to pieces. We'll see how long it delays the pre-roll, and if it's not right, then I'm just gonna go into the settings and switch it to a 3-minute ad every hour. That seems to be the proper workaround. I don't know if it'll take effect this stream or not. We'll see, but if you force a 3-minute ad, it'll postpone the pre-rolls for an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for science, and then I will tweak if I need to. It feels like my first day streaming. It does. I don't understand. What does this button do? What do you mean my mic's muted? Because that only happened on my first day. It's never happened since. Frighten me? Nonsense. I am merely resting. Ooh, it's like a treasure room. See all those jars? Lunatic. Thou scarest me not, slime. Have at thee. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, sorry. Just like me to goo and fall asleep with my eyes wide open. I'm not a bad slime, really. Just like a midday snooze now and again. Interesting. So, Dragon Quest III, you actually could recruit monsters. And then you could battle them. Speaking of Pokemon, look at that. It's a vial of magic water. Medicinal herbs. 103 gold coins. I can tell already. I'm going to have so many freaking herbs. It's a mini medal. Oh, we're doing mini medals again. Okay. All right, so the ad's almost done. Yeah, so it's only a 10-minute pre-roll. Yeah, my ads are just screwed up. All right, let me just tweak these now. Ad length and frequency. Run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Pre-roll ads. Disable. Is it saved? There's no save button. Okay. Sounds good. Bird, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your meeting. You got a cool Lego ad? Oh, at least it worked out for you. That's good. MIDI medals are dope. We're gonna try to find all those. I wonder if I've missed any already. That's gonna be in the back of my brain the entire time. So what I'm gonna do, just to kind of get us all back on base, when the pre-roll runs out in about 8.5 minutes, I'm gonna take a 3-minute ad break. Get pre-roll shut off for an hour, and then they should fall into an hour-long cadence. I think. If not, we'll stumble through this stream, and hopefully it fixes itself for tomorrow. This is not something I want to stress about while I'm streaming. It's very dumb. You know, I think Dragon Quest III had mini medals hidden in places that were not obvious, like patches of grass in the middle of town. So I have a sneaking suspicion that that's going to be the case here too, and I'm going to miss some. It's an ancient-looking gravestone. The inscription is faint, but Cdub can just about make it out. Starting on the phone? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you had a lot of phone calls this morning. I am Erdrick. Heed me well, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. If you would reach the evil island visible from Tantagel's shore, you will require the 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them, and you may yet cross to that accursed isle and destroy the source of all evil, as I too did so long ago. Before my passing, I entrusted the 3 objects to the great sages. If the fates have been kind, their descendants guard them still. When evil rules the ill-starred isle once more, gather the hallowed triad and strike a blow for the cause of light. No doubt, those of the line of the sages await you somewhere in this world. Seek them out. The journey before you is a perilous one indeed. To that end, let me impart to you my greatest secret. Halt! Thou shalt not claim the hero's power. 'Twill be ours and no others. At last, we have found it. Mighty Erdrick's grave, and on it, his very own words. Let us see. How did he manage to get... I guess he could have made his tombstone before he died. That checks out. Let me just stop my line of questioning right there. Though the darkness grows strong, the light is ever stronger. Take courage in it and go forth. For this is the hero's greatest power, unwavering courage in the face of seemingly insurmountable hardship. Why does he have different words? Courage? That is all it saith? Come, there must be more. Oh, I get it. The location of a mighty sword or the secret of a legendary magic? There's not. Curse it all. So the ancient adage was naught but a lie. Perhaps not. After all, what enabled us to prevail thus far, if not courage? Well, courage and just a little underhandedness. Forgive us. In our desperation for the hero's power, we did not comport ourselves as we perhaps should have done. Please understand, 'tis the desire for vengeance that driveth us so. Our village was... The fiends attacked, and precious little now remaineth. Yet it is as I feared. 'Tis not the place of the likes of us to claim the might of heroes. Come, let us return home. But if the fiends are not stopped, their evil will engulf the world. Surely someone must stand against them as mighty Erdrick once did. Oh. That sucks, Justin. So we'll let them leave and then do our thing? Part of it is covered in moss. He brushes away the moss to find further inscription. Blood of my blood, child of my children, seek out the sphere of light by whose power the darkness might be banished and the fiends repelled. I have entrusted it to the care of the king of Tantagel. Join forces with whomever of his line now sits upon the throne, and see that its blessing is brought to bear. For if it is lost, the world will be plunged into darkness once more. Treasure it, for it shall be your salvation. Dog again. Your objectives have been updated. Okay. Well, we're done here. So we leave. I don't have an exit spell, do I? Cop out? Potentially deflects enemy attacks onto an enemy? Weird. Cattle prod? Beast family monsters. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, Justin. That would be a real bummer. Hold on. Does Sizz hit groups of enemies? Dear God, it does! You're not the chosen one, just one who cleaned off some of the moss. Yes, I'm the janitor of this crypt. And I have been granted responsibilities I'm not ready for. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I missed. Oh, Katafer. How out? Right. Yeah. Oh, alright. We're having like a slap fight. Everybody's missing. Thank you. Are you a corgi? Is that a corgi or a Shiba Inu? I don't know. I am a dog. That much I'm sure of. It's a it's a bonus for having Dragon Quest III save data. So we're gonna use it until okay, this is gonna take forever. We're gonna use it until we find armor that's better, which could be a while because it is pretty sweet armor. Best sleep she's ever had, too, right, Justin? All right, so our pre-rolls are back on, which is pretty good timing. So I'm gonna step away for just a minute, for 3 minutes to be precise, and we're gonna see if this whole ad thing fixes itself. She napped well, but Grandpa got a jump scare getting her up. Oh yeah, oh I suppose. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. All right. Okay, it was, never mind. Let's see. Is Timmy here? Alright, so we need to go way up there. Wow, that's far. Holy smokes. What about pizza? Timmy's eating pizza? Lucky. We need to go way up there. That's far. Okay, we gotta go... Okay, we gotta go this way. Oh, that's right. Timmy had to leave early. Yep. I remember. His football team just got upgraded. I got a thing on my thing. Got an update on my phone, are the words I'm trying to use.
Not today.
Where's the next town I'm going to? Before I go right, should I go... I should probably go up to that town first. Is that a town? I haven't been to one since the beginning. And you know what? I got money. I should spend it. We're gonna walk all the way over here first. Hell yeah. Level 7. Look at us go. Bonk. It pays to stay like as far south as you can, since I can't see. Well, now granted, there's a mountain there, so I can't do a lot about it. But if I can stay south, I can see sparkles easier if they're to the north. But if I'm to the north, I can't see the sparkles to the south. Logic 101. A bamboo pole. Plain clothes. Leather hat. That stuff is a bunch of garbage. I might as well have just left it there. Not even worth the money I can sell it for. I will sell it, though. Ooh. Also, there's a secret spot down there. We're gonna go get it. This seems to have a lot less of the sparkles and secret spots, at least so far. It seems like they're really, really far spread out. It felt like you couldn't go 30 feet without a new sparkly spot in Dragon Quest III. I'm exaggerating. They were further apart than that, but... Gallenholm. Welcome, Wanderer, to the storied settlement of Gallenholm. I'm a dog. Meow. Cat is staring intently at the fish in the basket. Also doesn't care that I'm a dog. One can find all manner of pretty stones and shells here should one look hard enough. Can one eat the small crabs? I wonder. I fancy they might be a trifle crunchy. 66 gold. Seed of Wisdom. I probably don't need... Still don't need the inn. Oh, I should go inside though. There might be stuff. There is stuff. Pair of boxer shorts. Suit of leather armor. That might be better. Well, hold on. Not better than my dog suit. Never mind. He's pleasantly surprised to see a ruggedly handsome face staring back. Just a little boost I needed. That was for me. Sweet church. I do mean to continue. Thank you. Thou art come from Tantagel? Then surely thou didst espy a cavernous shrine on thy journey here. 'Tis said 'twas built to honor the name of the mighty hero Erdrick. Door's locked, right? Red door. Wandering merchants do tell that the armor of mighty Erdrick surviveth to this day somewhere in the land. Ah, would that I might see it but once before I go to my grave. In my traveling days, oft did I lay my head at the inn of the fair Damdara in the south. Kind indeed was the proprietor. I wonder if he prospereth still. Wouldst thou hear a song, perhaps, good sir? Do it. Very good. He does not have a piano. My thanks. Shouldst thou had not have guessed, I model my works on those of Galen, Bard of Legend. I thought I heard a little Galen in there. Well done. All right, let's sell copper sword, boxer shorts. All of this. $1,500 bones. Ooh, that's a heck of an upgrade, but we can't afford it yet. Should we hold out for it? I mean, we really don't need to be in a hurry. Oh, chainmail. Okay. I should find out. I hope the dog armor isn't like the strongest in the game. or something. I doubt it is, but I don't know. Scale shield, bronze shield. As someone who doesn't buy turkeys often for Thanksgiving, is 49 cents a pound a good price? I have no idea. I guess we don't really buy turkeys either. We just eat everybody else's. It's a sweet life. We'll go bronze shield. I think I'm gonna hold out for that. That other. The steel broadsword. You know what I should have done? I should have finished searching the town to see if there was any more money just sitting around. That would have been the pro move. I blew it. Safe passage scroll. So yeah, based on the logic of this game, they made a special point of saying, if you use it, you can only use it once. Well, again, I only have one character, so what the hell does it matter? Can be learned. Okay. Okay. I mean, that sounds cheap per pound. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Long, long ago, when the great bard Galen did at last bring his wanderings to an end, 'twas here that he did settle. And 'twas here that he did build himself a home. And in time, the town which sprang up around his dwelling came to be known as Galenholm. Yeah, I guess. But then I have to ask, like, what's the point? I don't know. I just don't know. I did chance to espy the culprits. What culprits, thou asketh? Why, the foul fiends that did bear off the Princess Gwaelin. Eastward did they fly, ever eastward. Is there none in this realm with courage enough to go to her rescue? Yes. There is. Then I bid thee, bear word to this brave soul, whomsoever it may be. Tell them that the princess was taken to the east. Well, there you go. See, bird's bird is way more expensive. Ba 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 bow bow. In this world exist miraculous writings that, though one do no more than read them, one might nonetheless grow able to use certain spells and secret techniques. Well, we know that. I even heard that such items are to be found in the last resting place of Galen himself. Though I would not seek them out if I were you, the place swarmeth with bloodthirsty fiends. Strongman. Fighting fiends is all about selecting the tool most apt for the job at hand. When surrounded by a horde of foes, whips and boomerangs are the order of the day. But when a single foe requires smiting with all one's might, then a sword or other weapon capable of inflicting heavy damage is called for. I do want me a boomerang. Boomerangs are dope in these games. Mini metal. Gotta figure out where to take these. Is that all? We can't go in that door, and I think we checked the rest. Okay. Nice little pit stop at Galenholm. Think there was anything else down here? And nothing there. Okay. What does safe travel do? Safe passage. Allows the user and any companions to float unharmed over hazardous surfaces. Okay, that works. Alright, we're gonna go down to the secret spot down here. keep our eye out for sparkles. Sparkles might be a little harder to see in the trees. Oh, I found one. You can still see him. Found a turban. Not better. Sweet. Mini medal number 3. Antidote. 57 gold. Shoot. Man, that would have given us enough to get the sword. Oh well. We weren't coming down here first. Okay, so now we walk forever to the right. The big old forest. Oh, sparkles! 12 coins, some waters. Meh. Double smoked ham. That's just a marketing term. Two antidotes and a seed of agility. Alright, well, we're back in the desert. Well, we're back near the desert. That's not really a desert. There's a big-ass desert down here. Oh, they buy it that way, Bird. They don't smoke it themselves. Turkey and ham. We're talking about passing out hams again this year, so I'm banking on that for us to be able to make ham for my mom. That'd be nice. Although, well, I mean, I guess that'd be nice, yeah. Seems like a good way to do some cost cutting, though, if things are as they project. I wonder at what level I learned the fast travel spell. I'm assuming that's something I'll learn at some point. Teleport. Plant manager pays for those out of pocket. Oh, really? Okay. Mad Pulls has just been thinking about Fortune Street ever since he brought it up. Like, I gotta go. I gotta go play Fortune Street. What platform is this on? All of them? I'm playing it on PlayStation 5, it's on Xbox, it's on Nintendo Switch, it's on Nintendo Switch 2, it's available on Windows. 2 racks of ribs for the 4th. Nice. Now, me being who I am, that's a kind gesture, but I'd be like, how about you give me the monetary value of those ribs instead? Silvati, you look forward to Dub bouncing off this game hard and going back to Monster Hunter. Okay, alright. Listen, you're getting your dreams mixed up with reality, boss. First off, this is a remake of the first RPG I ever played. We ain't bouncing off ish. And we certainly aren't bouncing back to Monster Hunter. Good to see you though, Silvati. Thanks for popping in. Seed of Wisdom. And a Seed of Luck. Company will only pay to have food catered for us, but the last 2 times we had food catered, all the second shift got food poisoning. Yeah! Yep. That, the idea of catering in food and stuff like that too, as like, look how much the company cares for you, is so bullshit. It's such a gross tactic. We can talk to all the cats. They all say different versions of meow. I would also like to just see it as more on our bonuses. Yeah. Yeah. Something bad happened here. Seed of Strength. They are tossing out seeds left and right. Here's some subsidized pizza. Thanks for letting us exploit you. Yeah! Absolutely. Anything to not give you more money. Oh, you know what? My run button came off. I just realized it. I'm like, I feel like I'm walking slow. I was walking slow. Who's this buddy? This is a side quest? Fa la la la, fall de roll roll. The dying sun, the gloaming's glow, long lost the home I once did know. Zaylin, and thou art? Cdub, an admirer of my work, perhaps? Here. Nay, then thou countest thyself among a cohort small indeed. I am, of course, Zaylin, descendant of Galen, he of the golden voice, the storied bard of legend. But I mean, not to rest on the laurels of mine ancestor, virtuoso though he was, I mean to strike out on mine own, to seek out new veins of song as yet unmined. Though the climb I face is an uphill one, 'tis said that all Elfgard did shed a tear at the beauty of my forebear's fabled voice. Can such tales truly be based in fact? Perhaps. Can such feats be bettered? Only time will tell. Ahahaha. Alas, I find myself somewhat uninspired of late. Though I once reveled in rebellion, in subverting that for which Galen was so well loved, I tread that path no longer. I seek inspiration instead in the opposite, in following in his footsteps in those of mighty Erdrick, with whom he was so famously firm friends. And in the course of said following, I have heard quite the rumor. It seemeth that there is a place somewhere in Alfgard deeply connected to the hero of old, inextricably and deeply tied to Edric's legend. And so I journey in search of it. Alas, I am no closer to finding it than I was when I first set out. Kidding. That thou art come here to this place doth surely signify that thou art a man well-traveled, good Cdub. Shouldst thou happen across such a place on thy travels, pray inform me of it. My wanderings too. Take me hither and yon, our paths will surely cross again. Until then, friend, adieu. Bye. Bird, I'm sorry. I don't think I saw this until right now, but congratulations on your 15 stream streak as well. Good on you, sir. I mean, yay for new people coming in, but when you don't, I don't know, when you don't, like, retroactively support the people that have been there, that's not a good look. Alright, I think we're good in that town. I think we just had to run into Zalen. Stay on the south shore and look for sparkles. Alright, so there were 2 ways to the same place. I could have gone through the swamp, but why do that? One lady quit and reapplied a week later to start over with no points. They changed the way rehires get their PTO and points because of her. What are points? Secret. Another pouch of musk. Holy water. Knowest thou the way to Rimildar? No. And allow me to enlighten thee. Cross the southerly bridge and follow the coast eastwards. Ere long thou wilt reach a cave surrounded by swampland. Make thy way through said cave, and after emerging on the other side, continue southward still. There thou wilt find the town of Rimildar. We patrolled that region too once upon a time, though all that ended when the monsters thereabouts grew too mighty for us to handle. Sounds like a fun place. 308 gold coins. A thorn whip! That's the best. The attack is stronger, and that hits... If it's not all enemies, it's a full group of enemies. The fiends grow smarter with each passing day. They attack in large groups to gain an advantage numerical. Shouldst thou plan to do battle with many monster at once, be sure to carry a whip or boomerang on thy person. Good timing, bud. Zounds, dost thou truly travel alone? Thou must be surprising strong or perhaps simply stupid. It's how the game's programmed. Missing work, 1 point. 7 points fired. She had been there for almost 2 years and was 1 point away from termination. She now has 0 points and no write-ups because we used to start rehires. Okay, it's amazing that she was allowed to get away with that with nobody being like, we're not gonna let that policy go in this instance. What if they didn't hire her back? I mean, that's a hell of a power move, actually. We patrol the realm on His Majesty's orders. Whilst our duties are fraught with peril, 'tis an honor to be chosen to keep the people of our kingdom safe. I don't know, I kind of feel like the company deserved that. Good for her, but Jesus. Oh, sparkles. Healers. I remember them. There you go. Oh, it wasn't enough to hit both of them, though. Alright, this could take a second. Oh my god, it's got 27 hit points. Although I think it ran out of magic. Okay, good. On our blacklist? Like, people that they said they would never hire again and they were bringing them back? That's rough. Oh, this is where it's going to get kind of tough. Because we're crossing a bridge.
I know not who thou art, but I beg of thee, send word to Tantagel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Gwaelin is no more.
Oh, I'm in charge.
But she was seen. The fiends did spirit her away across the swampland south of Kol. I fear I can endure no longer.
No, Tantagel Guard! We didn't even know your name. What the hell is a Bermuda bathroom?
But what is this? This man is a soldier of Tantagel.
He hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
Is this thy doing?
There we go.
A message, thou sayest? The princess was taken across the swampland south of Kol.
We go to the bathroom and never come back. Happens a lot with new hires. Oh, really? Bermuda bathroom. Oh, that's funny. I'd never heard that in my life. That's great. Poison.
Then we must go after her with all haste. Come, what are we waiting for?
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers. Surely we will simply meet the same fate.
If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward. I will go to the princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
And not just no AC in a factory. No AC in a factory in Alabama. Or wait, Alabama or Arkansas?
We cannot
I get 'em
allow
mixed
our
up.
comrades' deaths to have been in vain. We shall make for the swampland. You will remain here and see that this man is granted the burial he deserveth. Hie you thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here. Friend, I would ask a boon of thee also. News of these events will only stir discord among the people. I prithee, keep thy counsel.
Alabama, yeah, okay.
I understand that His Majesty had tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest.
Thy Dragon Quest 1
Now,
HD-2D Remake. Okay, bud. Get this man some water.
Captain, canst thou continue?
Do not fret on my account. We have work to do. Come.
Though the captain doth his damnedest to suppress word of the princess's kidnap, the people whisper nonetheless. Were she a less familiar and friendly face to her subjects, perhaps the task might be an easier one. You know what? I actually don't have enough for that steel broadsword. Thou journeyest alone, friend? Even with our fouler fiends at every turn? There's no shame in escaping to safety in Tanagel or Cole. Take refuge whilst thou can. Thou knowst not where Cole might be found? Why, 'tis o'er the bridge here and onward a little to the northeast. I mean, it's pretty far up there. We're gonna go up there, though, first, before we go down to the marshlands. I hear tell of great stretches of poisonous swampland east of here. I pray that the captain and the others are unharmed. The lieutenant was ere wont to dive unheedingly into danger where the Princess Gwaelin was concerned. The captain may once have been the finest swordsman in all Tantagel, but he hath retired from duty once already. Let us hope that all is well with him. Okay. Up we go. Oh! Copper sword, Wayfarer's clothes. Hold on, copper sword is what I wanted to buy, isn't it? Well, I don't want it. Actually, I don't want it now. I got the thorn whip. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't spend money on that. That worked out well. What about Deb? That's not better. Oops. Bowl and Shrine of Rain. Isn't that what... Oh, that's where we're going. Oh, yeah, that's where we're going. Duh. Oh, he stole my magic. Right. I don't use it. So, this game is pretty simple, pretty simplistic, but I did realize, as we were playing, when we started up, it did give me an option to play it on a harder difficulty. So if you really like getting into turn-based combat and you feel like strategizing and really having to use magic and skirting through battles, there are other difficulties in this game. In fact, system settings, nope, not battle speed. Ah, jeez. Difficulty. Yeah, there was Draconian Quest. Okay, stronger foes and earn fewer experience points and gold coins to boot. So, having the enemies be more difficult is one thing, but the fact that you get less experience and less gold from the fights, that's never gonna be my jam. Never, ever. Oh, what are these? Dracolite.
Not today.
Okay. So I think that stopped me from casting spells, which it crossed my mind with new enemies. Ooh, Sizz. That hits... Oh, okay. Now we have to be careful. Because if they do that back to back, it'll kill me. That's better. I feel like that's a Dragon Quest staple. I want to say 11 did less XP and gold in hard mode as also. Well, I don't know if it's a staple. Dragon Quest 11 did have a Draconian Quest setting, yes. I don't know if it existed before 11, though. I don't know if 8 had it. And I really don't know anything about the Japanese version, or the Japanese games. Rumor has it that the master of Cole's smithy many generations prior shared a close fellowship with Erdrick. What is more, the hero of legend gifted unto him a blade from faraway land, which hath been passed down from smith to smith across the generations. Though when I once inquired with the current master blacksmith about said sword, he did claim to have neither seen nor heard of such an item. Or has it that the master of Cole's smithy many generations prior shared a close... Wait, hold on. Just listen. There we go. My humble hometown of Cole hath two things which we are rightly proud. our hot springs, known the realm wide, and our smith who can work any metal known to man. For reasons unclear, he insisteth upon advertising his smithy with a sign used by traders of items, that I can assure thee his talent is true. Oh, I'm glad he said that. Okay, where's this? Where's the stuff, though? There's got to be goodies in here somewhere, right? What? There's no items? What is this, even? I feel betrayed. Ugh. What did I even come up here for? Weak. Damn it. Oh, wait. What was that? Nothing. And you guys are way back here. Wow. Slowed me down. Alright. So our magic defense is pretty bad. But our physical defense is stellar. Oh, one other thing about the original. In the original, you never fought more than one enemy. It was always one-on-one fights. So having multiple enemies in combat is also new to the remake. Pretty. A file of... Oh, unsealant. I thought that said unpleasant. You should leave it in there then. Alright, we'll save. It's been a minute. Nope. 141. We've been live for... Yeah, it's been about 45 minutes since our last save. 30 minutes. I journey in search of a sword of legend. Alas, 'tis not to be found here in Cole. Though the aged smith did tell me of a rare sword to be found in the town of Cantlin, perhaps I might journey there next. Is this the smith? Doesn't look like it. The smithy here was recommended unto me by an acquaintance in Tantagel, and thus did I come seeking the forging of a sword. From above I did espy a man fair bulging with sinew. He is surely the formidable craftsman in question. Nope, nobody ever refers to me as somebody who's bulging with sinew. Ugh. Strong sinewed arms have worked the forge here for many years and more. 'Tis a smithy of long standing. And though its latest master is perhaps not the friendliest of fellows, his creations draw customers from far and wide. Let's use a different word, huh? Let's get rid of this sinew. I don't like it. I don't like that word. Ew, so busy, 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 but I must do my best that my beloved husband might regain his spirits. Onward, ever onward. Price of metals groweth ever steeper, in particular those favored by the makers of arms and armor. What is this, America? The increase in the number of fiends hath seen a like increase in the demand for weapons. No bad thing if thou asketh me. Thou doth asketh you. 47 gold coins. Ungrateful fool of a boy, turning his back on the family forge and swanning off to become a soldier of all things. And him the biggest coward in the village. I give thanks to the heavens for his safe return, but still. You're surprised that the son of a blacksmith who works around weapons all day wanted to be a soldier? That's a shock to you? I had thought our son to be blessed with a true gift for smithing, but no, he would e'er wail and moan that this was not the life for him. Oh, the quarrels we did have. And now he's back here amongst us. I fear I shall find it hard to forgive him. Be he fiend or be he demon incarnate, I shall wallop the plaguey dragon lord until he waileth for his mummy. But first I need a weapon befitting such a walloping, something big and scary and surpassing nasty. Would you give me something that surpasses nasty? 4,400? Thanks. 3,500? Oh, hey, that's better than our dog armor. So, our time as a Shiba Inu is winding down, folks. Alright, well, let's sell. Okay. Well, I think we're good here. That spiky steel whip looks pretty good, but we is too poor for that at this current time. Ooh, I see a well. Woof woof woof. It's not the sound you make when you see a well, it's the sound you make when you see a dog. Papa hath returned to us, but he doth little besides sleep and stare forlornly from the window. He is no longer any fun at all. A witch. Locks. I don't know what that means. Child, thine is a face that shall suffer itself to be beside that of its destined lover and no other. Thou art an uncommonly lucky young fellow. Thank you? We were lucky enough to be visited by the bard Zalen this short while past. I was so moved by his performance that I began to weep, on which he pulled from his sleeve a handkerchief and proffered it without missing a note. Verily did I swoon. Verily, I say. Good day, friend. Thou hast found thy way to the humble village of Cole. I came in from down here. Okay, cool. We've done that. All right, let's go... Go down the well. Dost thou want pizza to dine upon tonight? Oh! Yeah? Of course I do. RP Jimmy. Hello, welcome in. Hope I'm well. I am well. I hope you are well. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? Tuesday? Oh, this isn't what I was hoping would be at the bottom of this well, by the way. I thought this was going to be the spot where we could hand in our mini-medals. When traveling the land, one may often encounter opponents of great strength and skill. Knowest thou of such foes and how they must be dealt with, friend? Yes. Wait, no. Sorry, what? While many lesser monsters may be overcome through main force alone, merely walloping away at a more formidable opponent is not liable to suffice. Such battles will surely be lengthy affairs wherein observing one's opponent and raising one's defenses when a blistering blow is incoming shall surely serve thee well. Bear this too in mind. Time spent healing is time not spent fighting. Be sure to enter such battles in a state of sufficiently rude health? Ugh, and it's locked. Your channel called me because this was my first RPG, the original. Yes, yeah, well, and that's what I mean. My stream title might be deceptive. Yeah, Dragon Warrior was my first RPG as a child. I played it when I was about 4, and I played it with my mom. It's kind of as I shared earlier, it's kind of the game that taught me how to read. So yeah, I have very fond memories of this game growing up, so it's really surreal to be getting back into this. So, did you play Dragon Quest III last year, or are you jumping into the HD-2D remakes just now? It seemeth that there is a talk of a rare key known as the Thief's Key abroad in the land. Would that I were the fellow lucky enough to possess it. I will say, it's as much as this game is the one that taught me to read. Boy, we sure got lucky that I don't speak in ye olde English. Can you imagine? That's just my vocabulary. That's how I learned to read, and that's just how I start my life. Just going to school and be like, Hello, thine teacher of books and wisdom. Thank you for the hydrate. I will. All right. So are we getting pizza? Is that what's happening? How art thou on this fine day? Right? Yeah. God, geez. Can you imagine how much harassment I would deal with? Kids are mean. Kids are still mean, but oof. That'd have been rough. It's like speaking cursive. Oh, that's such a good way to put it. I love that. Good one, Kate. I would never let you live it down if you talk like that. Oh, God. Time to buy Battlefield 6. Let's go cap some points in Conquest. I am close to downloading the Battle Royale, Silvati. How does that do you? You started on Sunday? Nice, Jimmy. What do you think so far? Besides the fact that you're really enjoying it, I guess. I could have read that. Let's buy a fur hood. You played all the DQ games except 10. Okay. Just since they may have been really good. Okay, so I'm sorry. Did you say that you have played Dragon Quest III HD-2D, the remake that came out last year? Because if you like this and you haven't played that, you should play that. Well, also finish this game first, but then go play that. Because it is absolutely more of this. You did play it last year. Okay. Never mind. Then disregard everything I'm talking about. Behold the public baths. Enter, wander, and cleanse thyself. You let dogs in? Sus. Lo, thou art fair indeed. Wilt thou sample the sensual puff puff for a mere 20 gold coins? So this is her slapping me in the face with her boobies, right? That's what this is? I'm pretty sure that's what a puff puff is. Then let the ritual begin. Puff, 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 puff. Art thou not alive with pleasure? Puff, 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 puff. And with that, the ritual is ended, and thy puffy, fluffy, fleshed hot spring egg awaiteth thy delectation. What the hell does that mean? Nowhere else shalt thou sample such delectable softness, nor such richness of flavor. Thou must savor every bite. Cdub tucks into his hot spring egg. It is the finest culinary sensation he has ever experienced. Okay. A few of his hit points are restored. Sure. All of that to sure. You played this with your mom? No, I don't think Puff Puff was a thing in the original, but Puff Puff became a Dragon Quest thing. Or maybe it was in the Japanese. I don't know, but Puff Puff, what was it? It happens in Dragon Quest XI, and that's when I found. That's when, and I guess I'd heard like it was in other games. So yeah, that's hey, adventurers need to blow off steam, I guess. You think it was in the original? Really? I guarantee that if it was, we had no idea what they were talking about. Another pair of boxer shorts. Who's leaving all their underwear just sitting around? Friend, I am unable to swim. Thinkest thou that I might still bathe safely in the springs? Yes! Jump in. Oh yeah, it was definitely in Dragon Quest III. Lo, this is music to mine ears. 'Tis my first visit to such a place, and I am as yet ignorant of the rules and customs. The waters are white with churning, and the bottom invisible as a result, and I had feared that I might sink and drown. Try it. I want to see what happens. Alright, we came this way. We're good. Alright. I need some keys. Hast thou set foot upon the isle amid a lake on a landmass to the south of this place? I'm sorry, I gotta break that down again. island on a lake on the landmass to the south of where we are. Okay. Yes. No, I haven't. I'm sorry. 'Tis famed for the town of Rimildar, which standeth proudly upon it. Okay. Really? Safe passage. Brave Cdub, bearer of the blood of Erdrick, hero of legend, know that thy weapon will not serve to vanquish the Dragon Lord. The sword of thine ancestor remaineth still in this land. Seek it out and let it cleanse our realm of evil once more. You should clean up that spot. Not everybody has a magic spell that prevents poison damage. Mini medal. Forgot about Puff Puff. How could you forget about Puff Puff? What's this? Oh. Fairy flute. What's that? A flute fabricated by fairies in an age long ago. Okay. Good find. I guess. My grandson Roderick dwelleth in Rimildar. He is a kindly boy, but a trifle muddle-headed. I cannot help but worry for his well-being. Jimmy, are you a big RPG fan, or what are you getting up to when it's not Dragon Quest? The fiends roaming the land have grown so numerous of late that even to visit the closest town is an act so perilous as to be foolhardy. You are. Very good. We'll get along just fine. Now, granted, the game that I'm playing, this is my what is today? This is my Thursday game. We just started it today. Currently, my Wednesday game. What did that message say? Darn. Currently, my Wednesday game is Doom: The Dark Ages. But I play a huge swath of different games. I do a variety stream on Fridays too, so getting up to all kinds of stuff here. You like Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy is my jam. Final Fantasy is my ish, 100%. So that's good. 'Tis 32 gold coins per night for a room. Well, no, I don't need to stay. And I'm fine with Kingdom Hearts, but really just the two mainline entries. I didn't like 3, and I don't like all of the other things that aren't 1 or 2. A traveler did tell me of a cave in the quagmire south of this place in which languisheth a maiden most sorrowful indeed. If the cave in question is overrun with foul fiends, pray how might a delicate damsel survive in such a hellish hole? More likely doth it seem that the traveler, driven mad with fear, did glimpse a phantom of his mind's own making. Yes, Kate is on the final boss of the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC. It's been decades. Also doing Stray Gods. I've heard of Stray Gods and Disney Dreamlight Valley. All right. One could make that argument. No, Justin. You liar. Puff, puff, puff. Oh, I can hardly bear it. Oh, jeez. Having wet dreams in my JRPG. My cute, bright, colorful, pixel art JRPG. I think we're good here. I think that's everything. Is this not an exit up here? Oh, it's not. Baffling. I really hope you read this dialogue with your mom. I might have. I don't know. I don't remember. Again, like when we played this game growing up, the cartridge that I had a bad battery in it. So we like if we played it, we had to play it all the way through or we had to leave the Nintendo on. But we couldn't save, so we had the only time I've only beaten the game I'd only ever beaten the game like once, and we had to dedicate like sun up to sundown on a Sunday to get done. I mean, it's like an 8 to 10 hour game on Nintendo, but I had hit a wall at a certain point and had to grind. Oh, are you playing on like a harder difficulty, Jimmy? still has to grind. He's gonna drop this. I won't have to grind. You're playing on standard. If you are, do you enjoy grinding? I hate grinding. So what I've seen is that there's enough like things that you can do, kind of get through that stuff if you so choose. I mean, we'll see. I don't know how far you are. Maybe there's a crazy uptick in difficulty coming, but you like grinding? See, I hate grinding. You are further than me? I'd assumed so, because I've run into 0 difficulty so far. Looking for sparkles. Ah, sad day. Oh, I tried. I've been trying to guess. Didn't work. Oh, I see sparkles. Dragon scale, file of magic water. Dragon. Do I want to? Let's see. Would I rather have a rabbit tail or 2 dragon scales? I just don't know what luck does for me. Granted, I don't really need that much more defense either. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'll hang on to it. You played for like 6 hours on day 1? Got it. All right, you'll probably stay ahead of me then, because I stream typically about 4 to 5 hours per day, Monday through Friday. So we shall see. It's the boomerang that hits all enemies, right? If Thorn hits groups, the boomerang hits all enemies.
Not today.
Yeah, no, that checks out. I'm of the same mentality. If I like when I raid and stuff like that, I try to raid people that I follow. But if you know we've been hitting the same people, then I'll do a random raid. If I raid somebody who's further than me, I'm like, hey, have fun, bye. Oh yeah, I guess I will probably will pass you a little bit by Thursday. But then I won't touch it again until Tuesday. Such bubbly. Sure. Ooh, okay. The one downside, like it's nice to bust through the combat quickly with like very fast on, but the one downside is sometimes like they do a new like ability, and the text goes on and off the screen so fast that I'm like, I don't know what you just did. I don't know what happened. All right, spell safe passage. Oh man. Oh, that's good. That's good battle arena. She sounds congested when she's eating, drinking. Holly took her for a swallow eval today, and they want to do a full study and possibly start speech therapy again. Really? Oh no. Is it? It's not just like a. It's not just like allergies or anything like that. They think it's something that needs speech therapy again. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not that. Hopefully it's something smaller. Oh my god, I remember this cave. And the reason I remember the layout is because you go straight down. And this also answers the question from earlier. Strong medicine. This also answers the question from earlier. Actually, I'm gonna go around here because I want to look for jars and stuff. Whether or not a torch is still important in this game. A torch is apparently not important in this game. Oh, that reduces my MP. So in the NES version, you would go into the cave and it would be a black screen and all you could see was your character and like the background underneath him, and that's it. And if you used a torch or maybe like a light spell, there was some spell, you could expand and see like one space all the way around your character. It made these dungeons suck so bad. Trying to figure out your way through them. Mini metal, that's why we are thorough. And do a full swallow study to know for sure. I'm taking her to get a loan check Monday. We need to see if it's fully developed since half of it was removed. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yep. Like Flash on Pokemon? Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't play a lot of Pokemon, but that sounds familiar because I did play a little Pokemon. Not enough to know for sure. Why does he get to attack twice? Okay. You know what? Screw this, buddy. Hit him. Oh, he hit Dazzle on me. That was a problem. Grandma said you get Jack headphones for Christmas. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Jack's been playing games on my on my PC, which is in my office, and sometimes a little annoying. So we got him. He has headphones at school, but he has like his old ones, and they like sit on his ears, like really uncomfortably. They're just, like old, and when he had a smaller head, we got to get him some new ones. Had to be put on a wait list to get an appointment. What is going on down there? That's insane. Withdraw, but Captain, we have finally found a clue as to the princess's whereabouts. Canst thou truly mean to call off the search now? To give up at this late stage? I do not mean to give up, simply to act with caution, for if we, too, are lost, then none shall remain to recover Princess Gawaelin. American Healthcare. I've never been put on a wait list to get into the doctor. I don't think. Kate, have we ever had to experience anything like that? Herein dwelleth a dragon, or so they say the stories. Let us continue on to Rimeldar, and there make ready to face such a foe. There is sense in what thou sayest, of course, and yet the princess may be mere moments away from this very place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away. Had to wait a little. Right, we've had to, like, you know, await to get seen at, like, urgent care. There's something behind you! Thou shalt not escape me. Behind thee! Brah! Thou didst come all this way alone? I'm very strong. It seemeth we find ourselves in thy debt once more, Cdub. Though we neither asked for nor needed thine aid. Let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight, and we must needs take help where help might be found. But cough. Captain, again? I'm in no fit state to fight. Come to Rimeldar. Aye, Captain, right away. Do you think he walked through the poison the poison without the spell? I bet that's what it was. I mean, he coughed before too, but that couldn't have helped. The fumes, can you imagine? Son of a gosh. Specialist appointment. They called us a week later to make the appointment and had one slot that was November 10th, hole 15. No appointments till after the first of the year. Are they work an hour a day? Sorry, that's not fair. Doctors and nurses are especially, you know, they're busy, and we lost a lot to COVID, and things like that. Yeah, no, that's, but still, God damn it all. Iron Lance, that is better, but I give up hitting my groups. What do I do, kids? I think we keep Thorn whipping it for a bit. See, this would have been a good time to have my Iron Lance. You know, I don't know if I can see what my hit percentage would be. Oh, Lunatic Bleed. But I feel like I'm missing a lot with my whip. Can I do such a thing? It just says attack. It doesn't say anything about... let's put the lance on. If we want to hit a group of enemies, we can use our magic. Um, 260 to the next level. We'll see. I'm gonna see if I can... Ah, rude. My thing didn't last. Where am I? There's a secret spot there. Go do that. You know what? These might be tough enemies. I'm gonna use this spell. Remember when I got the lance here, I was annoyed because I just bought one at the store. Yeah, I dodged a bullet. I was like super disappointed that I didn't buy the copper sword. I was like, oh man, we're like $100 short, or 100 gold short, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and get the. Oh, it's a good thing we healed. I said I was just gonna go ahead and get the armor instead. So I did that. Ooh! Whoa! Don't miss. Oh, thank God. Yikes. These guys are tough. And then we found the Thorn Whip. Or no. Yeah, we found the Thorn Whip, which was better than the Copper Sword. And, yeah. That's the end of the story, I guess. I don't know what else I was going to add, but we did it. We told the whole story. That's what we did. Seed of Agility. Increased by 2. What does this do? I'm going to try using that in combat and see what happens. I feel like that's like one of those weird, like, automatically heals you or something. What does that do? We have actually a couple items that I don't know what they do. Musk. Used to lure monsters. Ah, we don't need to use that right now. Magic water, that's good. Oh, I can do... okay, unsealant. Strong medicine heals 50 HP. What is a... herb does 30. We should use our herbs up. Confuses a single enemy. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Nada. Okay. Should we go left and around and get the secret spot? Or should we go right and around and get to the town first? We should get to the... well... actually, going left and around, and then... let's do this. Yeah, let's go this way and around. Okay, please don't kill me. Let me just get to a spot where I can save. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, he hits hard. Just go up and over the mountain. Oh, okay.
Much better.
Oh, buddy. He's going to outpace me in my heels. Stop! Miss! Oh, we're in a bad spot. Heal?
Heal.
Oh, bud. Just a... Oh. Can we run? We're attacking first. I'm kind of hoping for a whiff. It's just not happening.
Heal.
Oh, you son of a... Okay. Whew. Let's use an herb. Herb. Okay. I gotta... Let's put, strong medicine. Take out. Cdub. Let's put the herb in the bag. Can I just ride a dragon? Not that kind of game. Not that kind of game. I don't think. I think the dragon quest is more kill the dragon than befriend the dragon. Well, this is the same situation I ran into a second ago. What if could we kill him first? Probably not, huh? Oh boy. He's still white. We're gonna run out of uh-ohs. Oh, great, made a break for safety. Here we go. We just need to make it. Here, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go spell. No, we're not. We're gonna have item. You guys, we have an ad starting in 1 minute, which means I'm gonna take a break here in just a second. Don't worry. No, this is a very close call. We will go until the ad starts. Here, come on, make it. Hold on. I have a nope. Safe passage is not what I wanted. Don't eat me. 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 We did it! Let's go. Rimmeldar. My favorite town in the game because I'm not dead. Yes, I'm going to take a 3-minute ad break. We seem to be on the proper cadence now. I'm going to pause this. Oh, I can fast forward it. That's bad timing. Nope, it's not. It's fine. We're going to leave it right there. I will see you guys in just a moment. Give me just a couple minutes here and we'll be back. Okay. We're back. Why is that so high? What have we done here? Okay. Sorry if that was longer than 3 minutes. I got a lot done, though, in 3 minutes. Went to the bathroom, got some water, switched into a different shirt because I'm hot. I think the walk to this town got me all flustered because I was scared. Anyways, fear not, Captain. We have reached Rimmeldar at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. Good call. Aha! Cough, cough, cough. No, please. Father! Father! I didn't know that was Papa. My thanks. I could not have carried him here alone. Aye. The captain is my father. 'Twas his example that inspired me to take up the sword. And though I made the royal guard, I failed in the sacred duty with which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. Thus was my father forced to return from his retirement, that he might right the wrong I had wrought through a great sickness, though a great sickness doth plague him. It is a sickness arising from the foul humors that do issue from the swamps that scar the land, and if not And if it is not soon treated, I called it with the sickness. Yet it is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. I fear there is little I can do. No, thou meanst to say thou art unable to help him? Forgive me, child. Perhaps there is a mage somewhere with a spell that might aid thee, but I know not whom, nor what magic that might be. Cough, 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 cough. What am I to do? She doesn't even have a real name. She's just Gwaylin's guard. And I'm still a dog. It is not a sickness that the usual salves or tinctures might treat. Perhaps the right spell might avail thee. If there be such a mage in Tantagel, I know not of them. O Father, what are we to do? Please. Have we not enough troubles here already that thee and thy friends must add to them? Oh. Sorry. Rude. Welcome to our inn. 40 gold. I do need to sleep. I do need to get my life back. Welcome back, Madpoles. Sorry, I saw you. Good morrow. I trust thou didst enjoy restful sleep. Do come again. Okay. I'm starting to see what Jimmy was talking about with maybe the difficulty ramping up just a titch. Ooh, I see it. I see it. Hold on. 228 gold coins. That is a fair amount of money. We gotta check those bags. I gotta be on the lookout for those bags. Not that bag. Apparently it's gotta be facing the screen. It is just impossible not to hum along with this music. It's impossible. Knowest thou, wanderer of the shrine and a tower to the north and the west of the village of Kroll? I'm sorry, I did bad punctuation. Knowest thou, wanderer, of the shrine and a tower to the north and west of the village of Kroll? The most curious old fellow doth dwell there all alone. Most curious indeed. Indubitably. Ah, man. I need some flippin' keys. A tangle web. I want to go fishing. Dwarves be fine craftsmen to a fellow, but they're stubborn little rat bags. Jeez, that's racist. And none too friendly, neither. It seemeth they once had occasional dealings with we humans, but none in recent times that I've heard tell of. That guy needs to go to some counseling. Let's save. Ah! I shall not dwell upon the Dragon Lord's coming, lest the thought of it prevent me from applying my trade. Oh dear. Thou art come unto a place of foretelling, of sight beyond sight? Though thou speakest not a word, still do I know thy heart, thy purpose. That's funny. Tell me, hast thou happened yet upon the most holy of shrines, the blessed sanctum? No. Then journey thee south from this place, there shalt thou find it. Oh, excuse me. Doubt not that the fiends are coming. Our town too will surely be laid waste ere long. O holy goddess, deliver us from this evil. Oh, don't know if you guys noticed, but we are 2 followers away from making it back to 15 hundo. Pretty exciting. On Twitch, that is. 'Tis commonly said that only one person e'er made the crossing to the accursed isle, mighty Erdrick. But the records of this town do speak of another, a bold and surpassing brawny warrior who made the crossing sometime before Erdrick did. So if you're not following, consider pushing that button. YouTube numbers keep climbing too. Yeah, they were, you know, it made it up to 704 and then it bumped down to 702. But you're right. The trajectory is going the right way. Going too deep on Silent Hill F, ended up deciding to do all the endings on Lost in the Fog before my start date on Friday. 4 of the 5 done, but that end game is a grind on patience. Wow. You rare breed, you and like Justin. The fact that you guys can just kind of hammer that stuff out. I can't do it. But bless your hearts. Oh, and also, I suppose I should also then say, please subscribe on YouTube as well, if you haven't. That would also be super duper neat. Who art thou? Thine is not a face I have seen before. Well, whoever thou art, pray spend the night at my family's inn ere thou departest. Already did. The fine establishment. To wear a ring is prudent even for a mighty warrior. Such adornments are not solely the province of preening posers. I don't like some of the people in this town. Meow? Question mark? When rain and sun the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. So in ancient rhymes of Alfgard. Actually, we already knew that. Somebody else said that too. The legends also speak of a stone betokening the sun which doth slumber within the grounds of Tantagel's castle. Beat of luck. So did you play the old version of this? I did. Yes. No, a long time ago. Actually, you know, let me take that back. I did. Yes, I definitely played it on the Nintendo Entertainment System. But I think I also played some sort of re-release, like maybe on PC or something. I streamed it a number of years ago. I barely remember it. This is far and away more superior, but the captive thou seest before thee is a bearer of false witness, a shameless and unrepentant fabulist. Believe not a word he uttereth, and barely comprehend the words you uttereth. Let me tell thee of a tale fit to chill thy bones. In a land to the distant south lie a forest that once entered may never be left. It is said to have been cursed by one greatly skilled in the art of illusion. Door is locked. Yep. Dragonlord indeed, 'tis quite the pretty name, but when all is said and done, a fiend is a fiend. If our good-for-nothing soldiery only had a mind to, they could rid us of that rogue in a moment. Thinkest thou not so? I'm joking with some other DQ Twitch people I talked to that I want the developers to blow the budget on the Rainbow Bridge. Just go full, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake quality visuals for that part. Get behind that. If the rumors are to be believed, not only was the Princess Gwaelin kidnapped, but the treasured Sphere of Light was taken also. Is the kingdom, nay, is humankind fated to fall to this Dragonlord fellow? Doesn't Dragon Quest III have a Rainbow Bridge too? Is that... Are we just... I don't know if I ever played Dragon Quest II. I never played Dragon Quest III growing up, so playing that last year was my first experience with that game. But it seems like we're repeating a lot of themes. I want the most extravagant Rainbow Bridge made in this remake. What if they just poured in Rainbow Road from Mario Kart? You just have to walk all the way along Rainbow Road. That'd actually be kind of dope, not gonna lie. Legends tell of how mighty Erdrick used the rain's bow. I should stop saying that. As a bridge to reach the Forsaken Isle west of here. They speak also of how the hero did descend into the darkness through a hidden doorway in the castle's throne room. Wanderer, If on thy travels thou shouldst chance to meet with the descendant of the Savior Erdrick, promise me this. Promise me that thou wilt tell him all that I have told thee now. Verily shall it stand him in good stead. Verily, I say. Time was we were often visited by merchants from Tantagel or Gallenholm, but we rarely see such free-roaming sorts these days. After all, who would be willing to risk roads beset by monsters? I wander hither and thither, selling my wares. Perhaps thou might honor me by casting thine eye over what I have to offer, to which end I bid thee. I'm not selling my Thorn Whip yet. I am selling that. Selling that. We're going to keep the Dragon Scale too for now. By thy costume, friend, I gather thou art somewhat enamored of the great hero Erdrick? No, I like dogs. Then knowest thou of the mystery of the Savior's origins? Some say that Erdrick was sent unto us from a realm beyond the clouds. Oh, speak. I keep thinking that means that's coming up and saying search. It's not. It's a duplex? Mini metal. Can't wait to figure out where we're putting those things. Gotta be in one of these towns. Eek, who art thou? What business hast thou here? Canst thou not see that I am engaged in the changing of my petticoats? Begone, thou lascivious knave, lest I call the guard. I'm just a dog. Boy, playing as a dog, you know, kind of makes sense to get you out of a lot of trouble. Alright, what do you got going on here, weapon shop? Hopefully really good stuff for really inexpensive. That'd be sweet. Though he is called the Dragon Lord, that fiend of fiends' power far exceedeth that of any dragon. He is a fearsome foe indeed. Can there truly exist any weapon mighty enough to slay him, any armor stout enough to withstand his wrath? Staff of Sentencing. Okay. Oh, it wasn't. It was this copper sword. That's what I was... No, steel broadsword? Is that what I don't know. I'm not sure what I want. I need more defense. That much is for sure. Wow. Everything is expensive. I would be having a hell of a time if I didn't have this dog armor on, I just realized. Iron helmet takes me up by 6. We're gonna go light shield. It's tough. I need defense more than offense right now, but... I don't have enough to buy... anything else. Oh, man. Jimmy, I'm definitely understanding your grinding comments now. It's becoming more clear. How much money do I get from these fights? Assuming I can make it through one. Is this where you were at, Jimmy? The dog suit is very strong. I didn't think it was gonna last us this long, but it is. You got further? Okay. Okay, hey, as long as it's not the suit of armor buddies. Yeah, we can survive this. These guys don't hit us hard. And we're not venturing far from town. We are gonna have to grind. Which, that's fine. Grinding with a goal. Getting some, you know, gold and stuff like that to get some items. I'm good with grinding with a goal. 30, ooh, that's not very much. We are close to another level. That's good. You know what? We'll just keep ourselves full up. Give ourselves a fighting chance against that armor buddy. Where did they have you going again? Let's see. Next. Oh, I could go around and get that secret spot. Fair question. Oh. Oh my god, I completely blew it. I'm supposed to go way up there. Shoot, I went to the town and got distracted. Ah, bollocks. Well, okay. Hey, good news. We did some accidental grinding. Dag nabbit. Welcome back, Justin. I'm a little worried about. Let's go fight, spell, Sizz. Okay. Let's do Sizz again. Bull Mastiff does 17 damage. Oh man, that magic sucks. Risky business, here we go. Good. Not good. Alright. Heal. Then we gotta take out that Bull Mastiff. We're in a bad spot again.
Not today.
Okay. Then we'll do another. Oh, I had my defense low too.
Heal.
Good dodge. Okay, now we're in business. Oh, I did a dumb. Confound it all. This should be enough to level me up at least. If we can get through the fight, that is.
Much better. Not today.
Okay, he just decided not to attack that time. Glorious! Alright, now we'll do some Sizz. We're gonna have to go back to town again. Ooh, that does good. Good magic against these. $200 experience points. Good God. Level 10, resilient. Oh my why is my resilience so shitty? Fizzle and dodgy dance. Okay, we're healed. Okay, is it worth making the run? Gosh, I think it is. It's a small miracle we made it down here in the first place. Let's go. We gotta let's jet. God, I can't believe I got so distracted that no, I can totally believe it. That is about the most Cdub thing in the world. This guy looks like he could one-shot me. Not if he misses. Be werewolf. 29? Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, where was that on the second attack? 74 experience points for one enemy. That's not bad. How far are we? So we just leveled up. 709. Yeah, you know what? That's okay. Like I said, this is some inadvertent grinding, and I'm not that mad about it. At least I'm not committing to grinding. See, that's if it's accidental, who cares? There's a difference. Oh, dang it. All right, how are we looking now? If we heal
Much better.
66. Shoot. That sucks. 35. Okay, all right. Hey, we can at least outpace his damage now, from a healing perspective. Oh, not if he does that! What a jerk.
Much better.
He defended. Okay, good. Do defend. Let's heal again. Let's get full up.
Heal.
Oh, I critted. Let's go. Come on, hit him. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that guy sucks. Back to the cave, back to the cave. We've got to make it back to the cave. Pump those little Shiba Inu legs. Get them moving. I should have done the bull mastiff, actually. We can take the shade out. Let's take the shade out. I feel like the shade has some like really crappy spell that I don't want to deal with. Speaking of which, if we can just, if we make it to the cave, this was a success. Success. All right, we've already explored the cave, so we're just gonna walk straight through, and then keep heading north. I definitely do. We've been spending spending our money on armor upgrades, which is important. But I feel like we're really lacking on the offensive department now. Hold on, did I? Oh, there's so much more going on in this cave. Hold on, we're gonna do the cave first. What am I doing? I walked right past. No, hold on. No, we're not. Can I? No, I can't. I can't because that door is locked. I thought there was a path leading over there. There's not. Yeah, okay. La 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 la. And we're out. Okay. Ability, nope, spell, safe passage. Okay, now we're going where? Okay, up from the mountains. Does safe passage last through combat? Yeah, it does, because we got into a fight in that marsh on the way up here. Well, the good news is the cave we're heading to should not be that big of a deal because we were supposed to go there a long-ass time ago. Game is leisurely. I'm digging it. I mean, I figured I would, but just to confirm. Just to confirm, 3.5 hours into the stream, I enjoy the game. We're having fun. Whoa. What are you buddies? Uh-oh. Not one-shotting these guys? Oh, I think he's just got high defense. Poison? Did I say I dodged the poison? Curious how long the 100% would be? I can't imagine it's that long. I mean, it's still based off of what is a pretty short game. I mean, I'm sure they added some stuff in it. I bet like the mini medals and stuff like that might prolong things a little bit, but I can't imagine it's got to be that long. What happened? Dazzle me nuts? Oh, I think my my safe passage wore off. This is a really good counterbalance to the frantic Doom the Dark Ages playthrough we're doing. Yeah, we're still getting pretty good XP from these guys. Nothing crazy, but enough to keep moving ourselves toward another level. Like I said, if anything, we're over leveled now for this area. Suit of leather armor. Oh, that was a new shield. I don't like how any button press moves the text forward. It's not just X, it's any button press. I wonder if I can change that. What was I looking for? Oh, I got a new shield. Gale shield. Not better. I don't know if that's going to be in a system setting or not. Display audio helpful settings? No. Text? Alter confirm button? Swap? No. That's just the one button. Yeah, if there's text on the screen and I hit up on like the left thumbstick to start walking and it's got like a second item, it like confirms and like moves the text along. I'm not crazy about that. Iller pillar, you say. Yeah, 165 away from our next level. So yeah, we're going through levels pretty good still. Ooh. Pretty. The Shrine of Rain. So this is probably our first proper dungeon, eh? Kind of choosy voice acting. less often than I would have assumed after the initial King voice acting, but okay. Be gone from here. I would speak with no one. The King of Tantagel told thee of this place, and thy name is Cdub? I see. Then I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of that nation number among our closest allies in the preservation of the legacy of the hero of legend. Right, yeah. I could use a little bit more. As somebody who wants to like read everything, it doesn't mean I want everything to do this. Dragon Quest II has more VA? Okay, that's good. My throat will be excited to hear that. It is we sages' duty to test those who would take on the hero's mantle, and should they prove themselves worthy, pass on to them these treasures. Unto the one who returneth to us the lyre of ire, the treasure long since lost, shall I bestow the staff of rain. Thus was it decided, and thus shall it be. Should that day ever come, alas, I doubt that it will. Why thou askest? For the forces of darkness have taken possession of the sphere of light. And as the legends have it, mighty Erdrick could not have laid low the greatest evil without the sphere's aid. If the fiends now possess it, there is little hope for any of us. And I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou standest not the faintest chance, and shall surely be defeated. Is it raining? Lo, the rain doth fall. And soon enough the sun too shall fade. Thou must needs abide here with me this night. Jimmy, do you like? Are you a fan of the HD-2D remake stuff that's been coming out over the years?
Can you hear me?
Have you played like Octopath? Let's see, what was Star Ocean? That remake. Suikoden of this game. Okay. Have you dabbled in any of the other ones?
You must meet with Rubis.
Okay.
Spirit of the land. Without protection, you might stand against the darkness. Seek out a means of summoning her. Of bringing her back to us. The fairies will. Able to help you. As will of Tantagel. Must find them.
Good jingle. Thou sayest a voice spake unto thee in thy dreams, and it bade you summon Lady Rubis. Knowest thee of her, of what manner of being she is? No. Don't remember. She is mother unto this realm of Elfgard, and did raise up each mountain and give form to every leaf and stone. And this place in which thou standst is a place wherein the fairies did once offer up their worship unto her. Although I did recently play Ayuden Chronicle 100 Heroes, which I heard is like those art-wise. It is, yeah. Ayuden Chronicle is one that I actually didn't care for it. I didn't have a very good time with it. Long ago, mighty Erdrick did stand atop this tower, and there did receive her blessing. Thence did the hero of legend go forth and vanquish the great evil. Alas, in time the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the means of summoning Lady Rubis was lost to us. Yet it is not quite time to abandon all hope. For should her aid be thine, thou might yet stand against the evil that threateneth us, even though it wieldeth the sphere of light. Cdub, I would have thee prove to me thy strength. Summon Lady Rubis, and I shall recognize thee as a true hero. Then, and only then, shall the Staff of Rain be thine. There we go. You can use the zoom spell of the Chimera Wing to return to any towns, castles, or dungeons you've been before. Okay, and we can use them inside. You can assign items, spells, and abilities you use often to easy access shortcuts. Okay, shortcuts are... It's not that much of a hassle. Cool. Wow, man, I wish I would have gone here a long time ago because I would have had that zoom spell, but fine. This was not our first dungeon, turns out. In fact, this is not currently a dungeon at all. But it's got stuff. Mini metal. Chimera Wing. Place has been through it. Not a lot going on over here. We'll check the other side. Ooh, this place. You got the mini medal, but... Oh, there's a chest here. Sweet. Crack scroll. Oh, I got some crack. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Love it. Cool. Found the hidden stash of drugs, and now we're on our way. Assuming you're locked, yeah. Okay, what's our next spot? Oh, back to Tantagel. Okay, and we can use our spell. We can use our ability. We can use our spell. We can use an item. We don't have the ability, so we still have to learn the spell. I thought by them telling me that, that meant that I had the thing. That's fine. Do Tantagel. The good news is we can fast travel to any place we've already visited, though. So, that's pretty exciting. I'm glad we made it to Rubulum. Whatever that place was. I'm assuming there's nothing for us to do here. Sell that, sell that. But, I mean, there's nothing to buy. We're too powerful. I will save, though. Yeah, so my assumption is that I am very much behind the pace of most people in this game, since they probably went where you're supposed to, and I decided to just wander around like an idiot. But these things happen. Did I ever go upstairs here? Hold on. Is there not stairs here? Can I? Oh, can I? No. Yes? No. No, those doors are locked. Okay. What took you so long? He says. Thou art returned to us, and what hast thou learned? Alright, 1 second. Thou wishest to know if the rumors are true, if the sphere of light which Erdrick himself did gift unto us hath been stolen? What errant nonsense is this? Whence did such groundless tittle-tattle originate? Please, good Chancellor, our friend here hath clearly done as he promised he would, and sought out knowledge of mighty Erdrick. The least we might do is share the truth in return. The king reverted to normal speak there. Very well. Far be it from me to contradict thee, Majesty. The rumors are indeed true. The forces of evil have taken possession of the sphere that it was our sacred duty to protect. And thus have fiends proliferated and poisoned swampland and more besides. What of the princess thou askest? So thou didst meet with the party sent to retrieve her? Then perhaps it is best that I tell all from the beginning. Gonna voice act it? My beloved daughter is blessed with a great power. She is able to hear the voice of Almighty Rubus. You're not gonna voice act it. Don't worry, I got it. And so it came to pass that several months since... Well, maybe. Hold on, there's a chance. No. She did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself.
Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel, it is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubus, mother to the land of Alefgard. And I hereby entrust to you a message, a foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness threatens Alefgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood of Erdrick, hero among heroes.
I've been saying Erdrick like an idiot.
Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
It was at just that time that the fiends had begun to appear, and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land. And thus, I chose to trust in the word of Almighty Rubus, and did instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message with which she had been entrusted to none but the hero himself. Yes, so I'm not a fan of what they've done with the storytelling here. Either commit to voice acting or don't. But this is a weird... You've already shown that you have somebody who is willing to voice the King of Tantagel. It happened in an earlier cutscene. Cutscene that was structured much similar to this. Why flip-flop? Why go back and forth? I don't get that. That is such a strange approach. It's the only problem with the game so far? Yeah, it's weird. It's off-putting. Then I did dispatch her along with a troop of my best soldiers to the Shrine of Rain. You know, and again, streamer problems, right? If you're playing this by yourself, you're probably not reading it out loud. You probably don't care. But as somebody who does read this stuff, I noticed that, obviously. So, I'm not asking for, like, full voice acting across the board, but at least voice act the characters consistently throughout. Square's always been kind of weird with their voice acting approach. I had hoped that the sooner I sent her away, the safer she might be. Alas.
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
Okay, that was the bridge we crossed.
What is this power I sense?
Ooh, first wyvern sighting. I remember him.
Thou bearest the sphere of light, dost thou not, Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
Wow. Just summon meteor.
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
King of kings? Thou art naught but a monster!
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders. The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
Ooh. Good D.
So Rubus watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater.
Yoink.
Victory is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Never! A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubus foretold. The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that!
A hero. Let him come. Let them all come. All shall suffer the same fate at my hand. Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her.
Interesting. Who's that little buddy? That was the guy from the cave. Which I think
Those of
technically we
your
weren't supposed to
accursed
see
ilk
yet.
are ever presumptuous. Very well. Do as thou wilt. I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle.
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
What's this guy's story?
Princess!
Okay, well, we know what happened to the princess. And so, just as thou didst learn on thy travels, the sphere of light was taken from us, and my beloved daughter also. We have, of course, expended every possible effort in our attempts to regain both, but we are unable even to approach the accursed isle upon which the fiends dwell. And though we did send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess all across the realm, months have passed. Months have passed. Oh, God, I thought this happened like a couple of days ago. And still they have found not. Majesty, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope. Fool, who art thou to speak of hope? Do I not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return? But these are the dreams of a father, not a king. As a king, I must think of my realm, of my world. And if manpower is to be expanded, it must needs be expanded on assailing that dread isle, and returning the sphere of light to its rightful possessor. I fear I must ask yet more of thee. Wilt thou come to the aid of our cause once more? No. No, yes. Full glad am I to hear it. I am ever in thy debt, good sir. Then I bid thee follow in Erdrick's footsteps, Erdrick's footsteps once more. Legends tell that the hero of old did travel without hindrance throughout this world by the means of 3 keys. I would have thee gather them. I'd love to. There's so much loot sitting around. One of these, the Thief's Key, hath been discovered in the town of Galenholm. I've been there. Hie thee there and seek it out. God, we did all kinds of stuff in the wrong order. Good lord. This thing's got waypoints, and we're just like, nah, not gonna do that. Until we meet again, brave Cdub, may good fortune go with thee. This is like literally the first thing you do in the game, and it took me 4 hours to do it. Oh well. It'll benefit me down the road. Yeah, I just, like, what am we doing? I'll just take a Chimera Wing and go. Open world games eat your heart out. I do what I want. Oh, it's these fellers. Swindler. Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is a key capable of opening any door, so long as that door be red in color. 'Tis the self-same all-unlocking item, once used by mighty Erdrick, the storied thief's key. We have an ad starting in about 1 minute. It'll be the final ad of the day. It'll be about a 3-minute ad. I'm going to take a break as soon as I can here. Can it truly be? But this a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Might I compliment thee on thy knowledge and a fine eye, sir? Thou hast a certain something about thee. Art thou perchance a hero of some renown? But to return to the matter at hand, how much for the key? Were it anyone save thyself, good sir, I should not wish to part with it for less than full 1,000,000 gold coins. But to a hero known far and wide, if it might aid thee in thy world-saving and general questing about, I might consider perhaps 800,000? Yikes. 800,000? This is too much, surely. Thou wouldst gouge us for profit, even as the world burneth before our very eyes. And we'll continue this conversation in just a second. I think that ad is going to start right now. So hold please, I will be right back. Okay. We are back. And away we go. I, a avaricious rogue. I should have spent the whole 3 minutes trying to figure out how to pronounce that word. Swindler. Cheat. Come now, come now. Did I not just offer a discount of full 200,000 coins? What manner of swindler would do such a thing, And besides, where is the harm in selling a thing for a price befitting its rarity? I understand full well that such a sum is not readily come by, but a certain moneylender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I'm sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside just south of here. There to await thee shouldst thou come to see senses, O mighty hero. I think that guy's being dishonest. Wait, where's it going? That's leaving town. Yep. Oops, no. Okay. So what is... Okay, now we're going down there. What's down there? Interesting. Before we go, let's check our... Let's just check the weapon shop. Oh. I was like, must have been a particularly eventful break. Steel broadsword. Is that worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I think there's better weapons. Well, there's definitely better weapons in other towns. We're not gonna buy that. We ain't gonna do it. Nonsensical. Currently. Yeah. Cumulus. 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 The weird A in the middle of that name. Okay, I guess we do. Oh, sparkles. Hold on. Divert. How did I miss this the first time I came this way? Seed of strength. We would have been that much stronger this whole time. Straight down? Straight down. We will keep our eyes peeled for more sparkles, though. Hopefully there's none way up to the north again. Scanning. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. A leather suit. That's probably not better, right? No. Medicine. Dost thou mean to venture southwards thyself? I don't know. I'm looking for a swindler. Then thou wilt surely encounter not just rogues, but vicious fiends also. I would counsel thee to think again. Counsel noted. Is he? We'll figure that out in a second. He chose not to use the bed. Mirrorwing? Good. Excuse me. Oh, I can't open this one because it's not facing the right direction? Hold on. Time out. Say that again. I am engaged in the investigation of all matters fairy-related. Though these ethereal creatures are seldom sighted, I heard rumors of encounters with them in the forest to the south. And yet, though I went there hoping to seek them out, a place was so helplessly overrun with fiends that I could not even hope to begin my search. I just now recalled that I forgot to use that fairy flute, but it seems like that's not where I would use it. I gotta use it in wherever that place is. Erg. Sir, art thou injured? What hath befallen thee? A strange fellow. Entirely unclothed, save for a mask, he entered unbidden, and he took it. The thief's key, my treasure, my ticket to riches untold. He took it and escaped by the window. Wait, perhaps he wore a loincloth or some such similar undergarment? But never mind that. The villain stole my key. I fear, sir, that thou hast fallen foul of the one they call Robin Hood. Geez, there are very much some beat-for-beat moments in this game from Dragon Quest III. Robin Hood being one of them. He is a lord among bandits who hath terrorized the lands all about this place most mercilessly of late. See, I spake true. This Hood must be the rogue who did plunge my key into the depths of his drawers and depart without so much as a by thy leave. He fled southward. I saw it. Return it to me, return my key. Robin Hood is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. We must send word to Tantagel and ask that a detachment of soldiers be dispatched. In 3, Robin Hood was kind of a repeat character of... it reminded me of, like, Ultros from Final Fantasy VI. Kind of a goofball. We'll see if that's the role he fills in this game as well. My guess is that he will. Attachment from Tantagel? Nay, sir, we cannot possibly... Thou wishest thy key to be returned to thee, dost thou not? Wherefore wouldst thou refuse such course of action? Well, the key, it came to me by other than standard means. If such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the jail. But please, I beg of thee, no detachments. Alas, it is that or nothing, I fear. 800,000 gold coins gone. That would suck. Not if you stole it. You would deserve that, but... 182 gold coins. Okay. Another mirror telling me if I... Wondering if I bear any resemblance to Erdrick. Right. Away we go. Tucked way back there. Is there a town in the water? Alright, we'll see how hard the enemies are. Again, I'm assuming I'm not going to have too much of a problem with these guys still. Ledger Demon? Actually, that was... Ooh, this, that was a lot of XP for that one guy. Well, yeah, and actually the shades were there too, so this seems to be... Well, is that a shade? Yeah, it's a shade. So the enemies here are kind of on par with where we were before. At least in some regard. I don't know. I hope those stupid Iron Knights aren't here. They suck. And for sparkles. Oh yeah, don't put me to sleep. How many times are we gonna hear like the first couple bars of that song? Level up. 96 HP. Look at all that luck. No new spells. Man, a real distinct lack of sparkles compared to 3. I wonder if they got feedback. Somebody's like, too many sparkles. Vial of magic water. If that did happen, they took the wrong feedback. Craggy Cave Damdara. We'll go Craggy Grave. Better flies. 100 XP for that guy, or for those. Wow, that's jeez. That is a lot for them. Another ruined town. We're gonna find Zalin again? Is that his name? Wrong medicine. When they scribble on the sign, Cdub leans in and takes a closer look. When I grow up, I shall be mayor, and I shall make this village the bestest village in the whole wide world. You didn't. Alright, it is Zalin. Let's talk to him first. It seemeth our paths are ere fated to cross, good Cdub. It warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we now stand was once a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. Now it is as thou seest. The world looks really great, to be honest. Seems like a really well done remake. Thoughts after a few hours. So far, it's great. Yeah, so far it's super good. If you've anybody who has played Dragon Quest III from last year, though, they're gonna be like, this feels familiar, and maybe familiar in a way that's almost off-putting, because it almost feels like there's like beats from 3 that are happening in 1 again. And we'll see. We're still early, but yeah, I mean, it's good. It's good. I like it. Shall all mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends as this once bustling town did? And if such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? Right. Okay, that's the exit. So let's. If this was an old merchant town, there's gonna be some goodies around here somewhere. Oh, like there's nothing hidden back here? Are you serial? There's 74 gold coins. Jimmy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. A ruby wristband. See, that one was just kind of hidden on the ground. Jimmy, you put us at $14.99. Or maybe you didn't. Maybe we had an unfollow. I don't know. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Defense goes up, luck goes down. Defense goes up even more. Gonna stop by if you're at a part I passed. Sure. Okay, that sounds great. Awesome. Yeah, like I said, I won't be back on this until Thursday. Doom, the Dark Ages is tomorrow, and then if you have some free time, feel free to stop by on Friday. There we go. It is 99. So we're one away from 1500. But if you do stop by on Friday. Friday we do 5 games for 45 minutes, and they're extremely different games. I draw them all randomly. It's a good time. It's a lot of fun. Interesting. So is that better than the Dragon Scale? It's the same as the Dragon Scale. Is it the same as the Dragon Scale? No, it is a higher defense. I guess let's put that on. It's probably cursed. I forgot. Cursed things exist in this world, don't they? What else? Oh, good little lady. All that I wish for is to die here along with my home, that the monsters did so savagely lay waste. Pray, let me alone. Wow, that was a real bummer. Also trying to do DQ Monsters of Dark Prince 2, more like halfway. Name my monsters in mainstream after mainstream music artists. Okay, perfect, cool. Yeah, I typically go back like when new followers pop in and stuff like that, and just kind of check them on Twitch and see what they get up to if they're streaming and stuff like that. So I will absolutely do that. I will try to give you a shot. I don't get a chance to get on and watch a lot of content on Twitch these days. I spend a lot of my time updating my YouTube and stuff like that for my videos, and so I will try to stop by. Billy Joel, Madonna, Luther Vandross, and Michael Bolton. I like... That's extra funny because I like how you said specifically that you choose mainstream music artists. And I was thinking, you know, like Kendrick Lamar, Billie Eilish. And then you hit me with the 80s. Speed of defense. Files of sealant to 227. Get me that resilience. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, they're not AT material. I got it. Well, and compared to the classics, you know, how could they be? Oh my god, 500 monsters in that game?
It is too dangerous.
That's one that just came out recently, right? There he is.
If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming.
Okay.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
I will say that in Dragon Quest III, when we ran into Robin Hood, one of the times, I don't remember which, that was the first real difficulty spike where I was like, oh, we're going down to the easiest difficulty. Because he got strong out of nowhere. I think it was Robin Hood. Yes.
Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me pummel thee!
Okay. Alright, let's take out the Robin Hoodlums first. They should be weak to fire, so let... Oh. Where did they go? Single enemy Sizz, let's go... Oh, just kidding. They're not weak to fire at all. They're actually strong to fire. Oh, yeah, these guys are fine. Now, does this do the same thing? Because the other thing that Dragon Quest III did that drove me nuts was if there was a group of enemies and you had a single attack, it would randomly choose which enemy to attack instead of like having any rhyme or reason, which was incredibly annoying. When you needed one more hit on an enemy just to get rid of them, and you would attack the guy that had like all of his health. Very frustrating. Because when you attack groups, you don't attack one character. You attack the group, and then it chooses which one to attack. You can't heal. I don't know how much damage he did. I better. Let's get rid of him. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. He defended. Okay, good. Toon John. Hello. So far, I feel like this is smarter about choosing the right one, but I don't know if they actually tweaked it or not. Yeah? I mean, yeah. I haven't noticed it yet, but I guess I haven't run into too many groups where I've had to dwindle down the enemy's HP. Well, thank you for the lurk. And Toon John, thank you for the follow. John and Jimmy, combined, you guys brought us to 1,500 followers. I mean, combined with all of the 1,498 followers before you too. But thank you. That was a threshold I've been trying to hit since I came back to streaming. I was at like 1541 a while ago before I had to stop for a couple years and came back, and it's my mark I wanted to hit again. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you for lurking today. I appreciate that as well. Okay. Should we try... Let's try some magic on him. Crack is fine. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, Zap does pretty good. But again, I don't know how much damage he did that one time. I don't know if that was like a crit or an actual ability that he used. Let's do Zap again.
I pulled my finger out.
What did he say?
Enough! I surrender!
Yeah. Dragon Quest is my favorite series. I'm having a blast with this. Glad to hear it. Dragon Quest is up there as one of my favorite series as well. I'm looking forward to this. I played 3 last year, which if you've been lurking, you probably heard all this. I will play 2 eventually. I'm really looking forward to the 7 remake. I can't wait for 12. Everything is coming up Cdub as it relates to Dragon Quest.
Thou hast clobbered me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please.
I don't believe you.
But thou must.
Not falling for it.
Gov, I'm begging thee.
Although in his defense, The Robin Hood we ran into in Dragon Quest III was from an earlier time. True. So, I don't know. Oh, I gotta do it. Okay. Really excited for 2, even with the problems. Something about it was just amazing to me, overlooking the issues with the originals. What were the issues with the original? I had 2 for some reason is one that I was just very not exposed to. I don't know why. But Jimmy had said that too, that 2 had problems. What was the problem?
Cheers, ears! Verily thou art a saint!
The road to the final area?
I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal? Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean those old games, they were just inherently difficult
that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Okay, that and the fact that they had so many important items across the world with 0 hints, and you have to click a random ground tile if you were lucky. Okay, yeah, that sucks. That would be a real bummer. I do not want that.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss?
Well, the thing is, see? This Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Cool.
You get help, but kind of don't? Okay. Don't see any of that in the remake, but difficulty spikes are expected, especially on hard. Have you been playing them on hard? I've been playing them on just the Dragon Quest difficulty, and I'm fine with that. I'm good.
Most giftedest of pupils. That explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good. Behold.
I bet.
Thief's key.
I bet, Toon.
Heirloom of my storyline. Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee. On one condition. Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
I just saved your life. You don't be making demands of me. Or spared your life. I didn't save it.
Boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, cuz? You up for it? Nice one. Verily thou art probably descended from heroes.
He is, Robin Hood is at least pretty entertaining.
Oh, and just so thou knowest, there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
No problem, man. It's my pleasure. Like I said, I do this for that purpose right there. It's great to have something that I can let's go down here first. It's great to have something that I can do to bring smiles to people's faces. You know what I mean? We're probably getting close to leveling up again, huh? Oh yeah. Very cool. I'll do a shameless plug here too. I don't do this often. I should do this more, and I will do this more. In fact, I'll probably do it so much that you guys are gonna get tired of hearing about it. But if you guys don't know, I do work for a development studio called Dark Math Games, and we are working on a game called Tangerine Antarctic. If you want to take a look at that, I actually don't even remember I said that. It's been so long since I talked about it on stream in this way that I don't even remember the command. Is it Tangerine? Let me see. Hold on one second. If you guys want to check out the trailer... Maybe? Nope. You know what? I'll tell you about it next time. I'll figure out what it is later. But it's linked below and it's in the description and all that stuff too. But yeah, if you guys want to watch the trailer and if it's something up your alley, it's a PC game, and you want to wishlist it on Steam and all that good stuff, that would be super duper neat. I will say we're working on update. Oh, a boomerang. We're working on updating some of the stuff that you see there. New trailers and screenshots and all that stuff. So that stuff will be available soon. But trust me when I say this thing is shaping up to be something pretty special.
Not today.
Sounds good, Jimmy. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. And I will, like I said, I will try to pop in and check you out when do you stream? If you're not already out the door, let me know your schedule a little bit so I can at least let you know if it'll be possible. Ba 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 ba. Glorious. Ooh, no HP bonus though. Sunday late morning. Okay. Sundays are tough, but we will try. You don't have a set schedule? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, the weekends are now granted, as of late I've been spending a lot of time on my computer on the weekends. Not something I wanted to do in perpetuity. But if I'm down here, I will give it a shot. In fact, here, let me do this. Do this. Throw you a follow so I can at least I'll at least see if I pop up. Oh no, I'm sleeping. Wake up, puppers. I suppose Robin Hood was our first boss fight of the game, wasn't it? Oh, we got 3 ways down. I'm gonna go down these stairs here, just kind of see. I'm gonna come back up and get those treasures, but I'm just wondering how this all connects. Oh, okay. Well, that was actually a lucky guess. Sounds good, Jimmy. Have a good one. Muster strength scroll. I probably should use my abilities more. I really haven't. Do the abilities use HP? Like magic does? I don't know. I haven't even tried. Oh, they do. Yeah, okay. Builds up energy to bolster the next attack. Slashes an enemy. Heavy damage to dragons. Well, that'd be fine. But we're good. I will use my abilities? Yeah? Okay. Good to know. Actually, real quick, hold on. Let me study this quick. We got this path down. It's that one. Okay. So... And then if we look at this... Ooh. Where was the one down there leading? Hold on. Okay, I suppose. All right. See, that doesn't have weird. Okay, let's go. Let's go down to the far. Well, let's go this way first, I guess. Tangle web.
Not today.
$26 gold coins. Where are we? Chest right here. A 10-ton toupee. I think I remember seeing that in the other game. Wow. Cursed wig. Hold on, that's constantly confusing the user into deciding that defending is the only option open to them? We're not, no. Glad I read that. And didn't just go solely by the defense. Cursed items are very much a thing in this game. Ah, sleeping again. Much lazy. Nose for treasure scroll. What is that? Is that? Nope. Maybe? Nope. Allows you to find out how much unclaimed treasure is in the area. Okay. Well, alright. I have that one ability on that, Oh, I'm an idiot. I just realized I could just toggle floors. Anyways, I have that ability on that allows me to see the treasures on the map. So, guess I don't need that. Okay, now should I go all the way around? You know what I should do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. God, I wish I would have been more organized when I went through this. I should have gone all the way to the right. Hold on, is there anything else to search here? There's a lot of shrapnel. I don't see any other jars or barrels, though. Check that. Yep, yep, yep. Antidote. That was where the chest was. All right, do I... Oh. Okay, yeah. All right, fine. I guess I'm going to the right to to take these stairs to see where they lead. I'm confused because there's no green line on the next floor. Part of me was like, I'll deal with it. I'll just take the stairs I know are right, but then I walked right past it, so. Good job, me.
Not today.
Antidote. So yeah, we never even came down this far. Okay, what's going on down here? Oh, okay. So I'm glad I came through. Iron axe. Ooh. It's a big ol' upgrade. Unless I miss a lot. We'll see. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have said that.
Not today.
Okay. Hitting 66%. Gotta use my heal. Is that all that was down here? I mean, good item. I think that's it. Okay. Worth. Now we'll take the other path. We're getting a lot of XP from those mushrooms too. One shot? Ah, sad. Oh, it would have been. All right. What's the approach? Let's go down and to the right. What's that thing? This dude casts Sizz. I don't know what the droll drone does, so let's take him up first. Oh, good crit. Okay, so far just attacks, one of which we dodged. Ron's shield. God, that might be better than what I have too. Nope, it's not. That's right, we invested in the light shield. We spent money on that. At the town we weren't supposed to be at yet. Okay. Let's go up and around. That way we can get any jars and barrels. Look at all those jars and barrels. Wait. Gotta be something this way, right? No, it's keeping it classic, but I do wish we got some more variety in the music, and especially the battle theme. Yeah, you notice it especially when you're kind of stronger than the enemies you're facing, because you get the same bars over and over and over again, and that's it. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna end up, when it's all said and done, I'm gonna end up hearing that what, 500 to 1,000 times? Yeah, it is an interesting thing that it could have been tweaked. The music's great, but I don't know what the latter half of any of these songs sound like. Like that. We didn't even get to the good part. Oh, they heal. We should... Oh, now I'm sleeping. Oh, they have Sizz. Wake up. Oh god, wake up. Good dodges. Wow. I think they lowered my speed. That's what I'm dealing with here. Stop with the Sizz. The fan made DK1 Remake last year, and they had a mechanic where the battle music was randomized and used battle themes from multiple games in the series. That's kind of neat. That's fun. Another level. Good way to keep things fresh. There's our zoom spell. Perfect. You don't have to worry about Chimera Wings anymore. Oh. I was also gonna heal. Don't have to do that either. We did not check this area. Ooh, we might have leveled up enough to one-shot those guys from now on. Certainly not this guy, though. Alright. I see it. Seed of Stamina. The stamina system is an interesting one. The original game, I think it was all pre-programmed, because of course it was. But the stamina dictating how much HP you gain for a level, how fast you gain HP. But yet sometimes I've leveled up and gotten no HP bonus at all. Oh, weird. Yeah, I turned that on like almost immediately. I went into the system settings to be like, well, what do we got going on here for quality of life stuff? And I saw that, and I was like, awesome. That every game should have that. Yeah, that's it. Love that to pieces. I also turned on the treasure locator thing, and the thing that shows where the secret areas are on the map. Just because it's like, I don't need to explore for that. A lot of times when I play games, I actually play games with guides. So I'm not going to do that for this game, but I was like, well, that's some quality of life stuff that'll help keep everything moving forward. I know exactly where to go to get what I need and kind of progress my way through. I say, what luck. A delicious-looking human has fallen right into my lap, and he seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot. Verily, I'm done for. Oh ho, do come quietly now. You need only submit to the searing flames of my world-endingly powerful magic. There's a good fellow. Jeez. That guy's lucky it takes him 20 seconds to cast a spell. Where did you come from? Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Searing flames for two it is it? Very well. Okay, so if defense went up, what if we do that? Ooh! We like zap. He is slapping me. Oh, that hurt kind of bad, actually. Defense returns to normal. Actually, zap does more. Well, no, does a lot more. Boom! No level up with the 700 XP. Means we're gonna be close. Such power, I say, are you a hero? Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Gwaelin, without whose guidance you shall never reach the Dragon Lord's castle. So there. So there. Meh. Art. Thou hast my undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind, and no mistake. The boss did send me, for he was worried on my account. Curses, and to think I did come here looking to put a smile on his face. Instead, it seemeth I have vexed him no end. I did seek out the depths of this here cave for a reason, see? The boss was most mightily down in the dumps on account of his precious thief's key got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here with which I might cheer him up a bit. So he was the original owner of the thief's key. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily, I am a dunderhead, who doth cause naught but bother. New story stuff is really cool. Yeah, I mean, I was wondering kind of the extent of what they were going to add. I knew it would have to be something pretty substantial. I better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again. Ta-ta. Right on. Cheerio. Have those stupid humans gone? Shh, quiet. One of them's still here. Berries.
He found us! Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad.
Arm twister?
You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks. What's your name, by the way?
We go so long without voice acting, it's always jarring when it happens again. I know, right? I called that out a little bit earlier. I was like, I don't understand the cadence or the trajectory or with which the voice acting exists. It's very strange.
I only asked for your name, not your life story. So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world.
What's the other one's
And you need
name?
to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you. Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
Daydreamer. Arm Twister and Daydreamer.
You've forgotten that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Look at his cool helmet.
Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything. But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
That's a fair point.
So, you think we should help him? Just like that?
Maybe while you guys are discussing, I just go ahead and empty the contents of those treasures behind you.
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one.
No?
He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing.
Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it!
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
Visiting another world.
Far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her. But before we could
how many
finish
years
getting
I've
everything
worked?
ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's
Just in
stupid
general?
lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
There are dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something. But there are so many annoying monsters in the way, we're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find her for us, we'd all be happy. Right?
Yes?
Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
Alright, we'll be off then. See you!
I still haven't figured out what that fairy flute does. It's a choker. A suit of zombie mail. This doesn't... neither of these seem great. They seem like the kind of thing that might curse somebody. Inauspicious armor that saps the wearer's HP with every step they take. Yep, that doesn't... I mean, it's better defense. But we're not doing that. Choker. Grim and inauspicious artifacts said to have been found deep within the rocky ravine. Okay. I'm assuming it is also cursed, but I also don't need to... I wouldn't use it anyways. Is that it? We good here? What's the... yeah, what's our... okay, we gotta go back to the entrance, which I don't really need to walk out. I could just evac, right? Oh, mysterious power nullifies the spell. Alright, well that means some story sequence probably happens when we get there and it wouldn't let us out without that happening. So, I get it. Limitations. Oh, we didn't one-shot the shade? Are we getting weaker? We didn't two-shot the shade? I'm sorry, what's happening right now? I thought this was a different thing. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, what the hell is going on? I'm gonna use strong medicine. Why is he so strong? Oh, thank God.
Much better.
They sapped me? Well, but I also, like, took him... It took me... My defense is down, but... Did I run into, like, a elite shade? These enemies weren't this hard on the way down here, right? Am I crazy? Yikes. 138. Yeah, these are just different enemies. Because I wasn't getting XP from enemies like that either. Wowzers. That escalated quickly. We're almost leveling up. That's good. Physical hits are weaker to shades, I think. But I thought I was one... Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I was one-shotting them earlier. I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay. So, yeah, what the hell was that about? That's weird. Oh no, why did it go? No, I meant, why? Shoot. Sorry, non-subs, I didn't want, I tried to stop the ad from happening, but it went. So I'm just gonna keep going toward Robin Hood, and then I'll stop when I get there. You can't hear this. I'll fill you in when you get back. I tried to I snoozed it once. Can I only snooze it once? I hate the ads. Nothing makes sense. Sizzle. We're good. Ooh, now they're running from me. Okay. To be honest, the ad ending timing is probably pretty spot on for when we get back to Robin Hood. So that'll work out well. I'm gonna hang out here for just a second, let that ad finish up, and then we'll talk to Robin Hood once the ad is done. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm just gonna stay put right here. Good time for all the subs that are still around, and YouTube folks. I will be back tomorrow with some more Doom: The Dark Ages. We're on day 3 of that, starting chapter 10, so we're almost halfway through the game. And then we'll be back to Dragon Quest on Thursday. And then Friday, we're doing our 5-game variety stream where we spend 45 minutes on each game. Very, very random offering. Thursday, I'll announce what those games are. So if you follow me on... If you don't follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky, or if you're not in the Discord, you should be. That's where those things get announced. So, and then also Thursday... we will have our vote for next Friday's variety stream, fifth game. So, welcome back, non-subs. Sorry, I really did not mean to. I meant to snooze it. I snoozed it once and apparently didn't give me permission to snooze it again. So that ad kicked in. We just walked back to right where Robin Hood is, and here we go. Manurg. Boss, don't hurt me, boss. We were standing right here, and then some fairies did appear, and then we all grew surpassing sleepy. Wait, those must have been the fairies we heard about, the ones what play horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist? Core blimey! Oh, there thou art, Cdub. Cheers for helping me mate out. Thou art a total legend. It's true. And I'm a man of my word, so here, one thief's key, as promised. Very good. Looks like thou art in debt, and I just pronounced the B in debt. Debt to me. Just to thine ancestor was in debt to my own. Funny how these things happen, eh? But pray do not let that stop thee begging for my help again if ever thou needst it. We're mates now, me and thee. Be lucky. Ta-ta. We'll see about that. We'll see if we be mates or not. Pesky padlocks. You may have noticed there are fair few doors and treasure chests in the world that are locked shut, as with most locked objects they can be opened if you happen to have the right key. The Thieves' Key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors and treasure chests in the realm. Oh, sad. That's very exciting. Uh-oh! Is this another super hard shade? It is. Dude, what's going on? What's going on with this guy? Why is he... What are you? 81 experience point. It's just a shade. Get me out of there. I don't like it. Okay. Now we've got to go to our town from before. Shade of Doom. No kidding. It's like elite. No good. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to go to Cantagel. And I'm going to save. And that's where I'm going to call it for today. And then when we come back on Thursday, the first thing we'll do is we'll go on a world tour. Unlocking doors. And we'll start right here in Cantagel. We'll unlock doors, we'll unlock treasure chests, we'll have all kinds of fun times, and then we'll continue on with the story.